ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Anyone coming up, I left them all. Never look down when it's risk of all. Think I got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest stand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Choppers, better cut those risks for one of my fits, we fire starters. One of them you will reach those heights. I'm a step I'm on the rocks. Choppers, better cut those risks. One of my fits, we fire starters. One of them you will reach those heights. I'm a step I'm on the rocks. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Anyone coming up, I left them all. Never look down when it's risk of all. Think I got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest stand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Choppers, better cut those risks for one of my fits, we fire starters. One of them you will reach those heights. I'm a step I'm on the rocks.
No, oh, okay. I just want to go there. No, fuck with that. I know.
Anh đi thôi thì coi là từ xa lên chụp xài live về chắc là hai cái lên không yên đâu á. Tức mắt.
Do you happen to have adapter? Or my USB to a Type C. Are you on your way? Close to you. Alright, bye. Con tên quạt, bởi vì con tên con. Đấy, con 100% vô. Dạ, dạ. Nó theo con quên ní mất bạn.
Không khóm như rồi, không khóm.
Game start now.
You can.
I'm just gonna pass for a bit.
Hey, to get Jared will come here.
Jeff?
Jared, the coach of this team. He will commentate the semi-final and the final. Commentate.
It's actually nice. Can we raise the camera angle a bit? Yeah. Alright, I'll pan.
Next time when you want to pan, cách dưa.
Tam đi mình.
It looks like it's in the way.
Dude, don't say that.
Say that, bro. Get like this.
Dude, how am I gonna follow the disc then? No, I mean follow the disc.
Oh no, just go right and đi được đi theo một ống nữa. Camera bay lên nữa. Đi từ hai lúc camera bay lên nữa. That's it.
Wait, so you're just gonna put this camera on?
Wait, where's this?
One or two times, then I'll tell you.
Yeah. Got
Tư rồi.
Xạ ai tôi cho mày tung rung cha mày à.
Con là con gì vậy?
Let's go one more D. Let's go one more D. Hot này guys. John tight, John no straight. You know wrong. John no
Don't hammer it!
Go.
Muối nào? Muối cho nó không livestream ao vậy bon nhầm mon.
Chưa có hai cặp mặt.
Cảm ơn. Trong là nghe lên.
Bay muối.
Ocean, mama lại.
Thôi.
Yes sir. Come on, Owen. Come on.
Hadi guys.
Go straight, sir.
Hey, what's the big one? I take guys. Ôn tay. Đeo sân tay.
Owen, too easy, ah. Owen, too easy. Chill.
Anh bắt hẳn.
Yes sir. Fire. Ocean, fire.
Replay. Rồi. Thì đá lộn ha. Đá lộn đấy. Thôi được. Thì đó. Thích hai chuyện mà đánh bạn ở view thì mấy nó lớn đạn nguyên tiệm view thì view thái đó.
Hey, shot us. Talk to us. Let's
No goal. Focus.
Đi from here. Set up.
Hey, clear.
Dồn đây.
No.
Dồn đây. Yep.
Hey, mà đây đây.
Yep. Let's go, John.
Bên kia đó.
Saving play.
Hey, clear. Hey, clear.
Tam. Đi nào.
Better this way.
Okay, let's shoot. Hey, manta.
Ở đây mới sạch hết. So we can. Yeah. Just click out.
ลากต่อเลื่อนลาก
Jasim, just take him. Jasim 0-0. Jasim 0-0. Elson no return. Yeah, just got him. Go! Nice, Elson. But. Adam, look behind you, Adam. Bet. Adam, you got nobody, Adam. First ball, guy boy. Sorry, can I check the ratio? First point, second point.
Dạ, thay thật bạn đi xả hồn lắng lờ.
Let's go, Oasis!
Fine, bro.
Dude, this is not like my preferred job.
Good sambo.
Oh, the value of this thing is at 2%. No, like 2 PM.
Yes, good sambo. Stay there.
Bạn mơ đi bộ. Mơ tìm tư bạn ơi, mơ tìm đi.
Got that?
Tùm chôn cho nó chả mèo không phải.
Flip it. What? Yeah, that was a goal. Hey, ask more. We need. Yeah. ASAP.
Ông nên back up camera.
Battery.
Do the intro. Do the intro. Lứa nó to đi việc phòng cạnh. Đâu rồi? No.
Con.
Đã chơi khá đây.
Đó. Bật đó, đặt tầm vùng.
I saw Fran! I saw! Ja,
Đã rồi.
Can you switch to Nissan? Trông quá.
Đi. Mọi người còn muốn ăn.
Cậu à thấy gì nữa? Who is it on? Mine. Ay, switch to pa niya.
Who?
Sao mà về nhà được? Sao mà về nhà mình? Save that. Save for me.
One cut at a time.
mặt trời này. Đấy.
Wait for the score to finish. Don't clean up that before.
Với thằng
No, follow this.
có cái một cái rau thì cho hai mà ăn nguyên nhảy nhảy à.
Này, đây phải đo đấy phải chơi để
bây giờ lại bao nhiêu không?
It's mine too dark. It's mine too dark. Come on now.
Small girl, small girl.
Come on now.
Kiếm luôn, tí nữa. Giá đi in Yari, as I said, I got this guy.
better.
Sini, your glasses.
Wait, the other game already ended. Bro, I'm here.
Now you see it. Nice.
Let's go, Jason! One more!
Let's go guys!
15, start.
Bò bò hạt đi bò bò!
Chân đi, xuống chân đi, xuống chân đi!
Leo lên sàn!
chui cho chui cả Sambo Sambo cho chui hết nào
Bỏ mạng đi đi. Bỏ mạng đi đi. Đi được lại
Time out. I'll play the camera.
Let's go! Let's go in again.
Hey, switch with me. Hey, switch with me. Watch them break up. Switch with me.
Rebecca, Sal, say hi. Train you. David. Hey, you know, you gotta pay attention, figure this out eventually.
You prick.
Or you need to hire a,
No, it can't be.
It's like wobbly.
I just became a
Stop the tone. You're growing up. That's not my fault. Oh, wait.
It's like hella wobbly. Bro, I tell you, bro, bully man no mercy.
白灯，你下去跑。
No, chill.
白灯，你下去跑，我跟
Mini.
OK，不要，你就回去，来，来说加油。
Got mini. Car clear.
So yours is a bit dark.
Yeah.
A bit dark. What do you mean?
Sides open. Never mind. Wow.
Tatas!
Wow, that is running around everywhere. Start clear.
Nice try, Paul! Let's go!
Guys, zone. Beware, zone.
Zone, guys. On. Except for one.
Good day. What about good defense?
Here, when you choke, do this. You choke, do this. Just,
That works?
yeah, that works.
Yo!
Zoom out and do that.
No need to focus.
Like this.
No need to focus.
Hey, relax.
Go,
Mau. Sang đâu?
I go poo-poo, guys. I go poo-poo. Yeah, I go poo-poo.
Hey, go. Nó hay.
I need my 7
Nhà đi bắt là
I remember Kenny and I putting it here. Up here.
Let's go, we've been doing well, let's go, keep it up.
Richardson's on 3! Richardson's on me! 1, 2, 3!
bruh.
Time. Time is time.
We are never gonna find the food. No chance.
Let it last focus.
Bắn ngay à, Bắn.
Đây,后面，到后面。要靠这边。
How about now? Goal.
Guys, you back? It's a goal and a foul.
Is it a goal or injury?
It's a goal and a foul.
Sorry, can't get a knee ratio.
Well, is it goal? Right? Go. It's a goal.
He already clicked it.
Can you do that kind of? Yeah, this is better.
Field 1, soft cap is on. Soft cap is on. Please finish the point. Please finish the point.
Do that thing I do.
Let's go, play, let's play well, guys, let's go! Diaz score, Diaz score! Diaz score, let's go!
Oh, hey! Becca, go on this side. Go all the way. Go all the way. Yes, go!
Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna.
Becca, come down. Becca, come down. Hey, đi nào.
Next year I will take you. Are you okay?
Go left. Hey, who's black? Who's black? Outside left. Drop. Anything, level.
Mới đi nào. Mới nãy rồi. Cùng lắm mà.
Dạ thế. Mười môi rồi tăng cái tên. One. Okay. Yeah, Chinese nobody. Chinese the guy.
Ê, lên mùi chạy kia tranh mẹ lên chạy nó
Yeah.
Come on guys, grind it!
Medical team 1. Field 1.
Slow down, guys.
Let's go, Tony!
I think she's
Okay, nice touch, finally.
Line up.
We would like to inform that the next game will start on 9:15. We have two fields. Field 1, this have and we just say ultimate, and field 2 we have like a academy and ultimate club senior. The next game will start in 30 minutes. Once again, the next game will start in 30 minutes.
Come inside. Come in. Not all. Very, yeah. We can do better. But now we got the kids next. I'm scared. We got the kids.
Well, you know I'm at Siem Reap, right? My hometown is at Siem Reap.
Oh, really? Whereabouts?
Phnom Penh.
Okay, sure. How long have you been at Liger?
Yeah. 2 years.
2 years, okay. What do you think? Are you a city boy or still countryside?
I'm still a countryside.
Your VIP seat will be right here.
Okay, cool. Amazing. All right, I'm gonna get ready for the next game. I'll see you soon. What's your name? Prasad. Prasad. I'm Jared. Nice to meet you, Prasad.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
No end goal mấy nhỉ? Nào with pass no end goal. Coba hot đấy. save replay.
Nice, Johnny. Oh, good try, good try, good try. Nice try.
Okay, bao giờ rất lợi
Up.
Go. Wait, no.
Nice try, guys, nice try.
Go.
Go. Hey.
You on the mic.
You said.
Is the mic on?
No, this is my water. Oh, there's stuck. Go on!
It's. Wait. Just turn it off, turn it on. The camera again. That's a goal.
Go! What? I thought it was
You wanna?
Line two on the road. Line two, go.
Don't get cái ấy gì không học hỏi. Tính lẽ đau khổ. Con với nhau bái. Con can you grab me the glasses?
sports glasses.
I need glasses.
Do you wear glasses? Go!
Hey, it looks like you're.
Hey, oh, that's us.
Mà khởi nha.
I'm about to eat this chicken.
And this is the hot blood. That is the Mr. Fucking.
That's the Mr. Itchy. This is the Mr. Itchy.
This is the Mr. No, the Mr. Yeah.
Hey, no.
Mr. Keo.
Bro, you're on the mic.
Yeah. You know what? You know what the guy said yesterday on the mic? He said my ass is so itchy. That's what he said. Hey, look from window. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Nice D, nice D, nice D. Oh. Goal, that's a goal. But yeah, you want to try content? You want to try content? But yeah, you want to try content? Oh, Phải nhà được không thế này? Phải nhà không? Phải nhà, phải nhà.
Không phanh mục.
Đó.
Mẹ nói không phanh mục.
Nó tôm màu. Tôm nào?
Từ cái gì?
Tại tôm tàu mau lượng nó.
Tại mà lượng mình chú bên này nó bên này thôi presentation nó ra mà. Còn đây thôi chẳng lẽ.
Trồng cây này.
Bên nào bên này cho chẳng hề hay thôi
chào mày. Nói về bên có toàn ở toàn
rồi. Ở đây khỏi khó mẹ nào.
Ở đây.
Thay để bán thằng mấy. Mà mua score game nữa. Mà mua chơi lên.
Panya, yeah.
Cam 4 is mine.
Goal, that's a goal.
Go.
Just the camera at the left. Go!
Is it working? Is it working?
Yes.
What's the score? So, as of now, the side is taking the lead with 3-2 against this head.
Let's go.
What a goal, guys! This head trying to make a comeback against the side. Let's see how they play. Don't mind me, guys, but this is my first time commentating.
Long out.
Let's go, Idol! Say that replay.
Ê, dân phi bấy á. Dân phi kia bấy.
Asi vô đi học. Đấy thì ai âm vô rồi, riêng đi rồi. Kìa, không đi kìa. Không đi kìa. Không sẽ còn. Một vô mà. Một ra vô mà. Asi vô. Người ta bố lên một tô luôn.
Today work for is much easier.
Huh?
Today work for.
I know it. So much better. Hay easy.
Hạ kia. Hãy không hạ. Hạ tay.
Let's go!
Go.
Wait. Wait. Let's go!
Maria, have you lost it?
Ê, nó sang thì nó ngọc cái này. Thì cái này tay mình sống. Can you do this? Can I eat?
Quang, liêm lên đi.
Coach, no, like a bông chèo. Bay mà.
Long lên sách long lên con mới na chân con thần lên. Ta.
Chọc ót.
Ê mưa nà kê bạc cai rốt nà kê tơ tí tơ ấy nó xì như mưa con. Ô chạp xẻng chọc mà đây lòng à. Khoan này cao ba. Ok. Ô xẻng tới đây. Ok.
Go.
Chăng.
Đi con. I need the hole.
Wait.
Oh, 3-3.
Let's go, Liger. Come on, shot. Let's go, Liger. Mồm khơi đi ai. My bad.
Chris, stay behind. Chris, stay behind. Thank you.
Wow, mình mới chắp bán capture ló. Mình chắp bán đi.
Now, you are clogging, go in the middle. Don't clog if you want to rest. Go, you're back, go.
Let's go! Horses line! Come on! Still one.
Go, I'm trying to get that. Please. I want to try that first. Dude, come on. Stop right there. It's not funny, dude. Bro, it has holes in it, so when I try to look at it, the sun blocks me. Look at it. I am not trying to look cool, bro.
You're trying to look cool.
I'm trying to make content.
Yes, I'm not trying to look cool.
Oh, very
Hold that. Yeah, it's the right side. After mirror now. You got the thing, it's okay. Is it for girls? Oh, okay.
Wait. Bị thủ.
Nè mình. Kia. One, two, three, four.
6. Right.
Rồi tới ăn cậu nước và nha, take the person. Go.
Hell no.
No, your guy was right next to you. When he said,
My mark was far behind.
okay, guys, can we actually discuss this? John is actually
On you.
No umbrella.
Oh, what's that? I'm on you, my camera. You can't reach it. You can't reach it.
Move.
I had to burn. I had to burn.
You can't reach it. What do you mean?
You need to zoom and everything.
But sir on me.
I mean, walk. Go.
Anh lên là vậy. Đây nó không ai rồi. Ai rồi đá gì? Em với lành.
Anh đang nghe dùng.
That's my job.
This one.
quick, go quick. Take where's my job?
If that was true, I would have been a millionaire by now.
I'll be at
Yeah. Go, go, go. Ooh, nice throw. Nice throw. Yeah, I know. That is not how it works, Dad. Yeah, wait.
Matthew, we have to read this, Matthew, with your guy. Matthew, with your... Long nhầm bôn, nhìn Phan ơi, Long.
Ball is out of focus. Ball, half press the button to make it focus.
Andres, wait for the jump. Andres, wait in the jump position.
In. Oh, behind foul. Ôi trắng. Yeah, go. Good audio. cả cầm ta phong hơi nhá
mà nắng món à
nè cho canh ha ôi nó lo cái đá rồi
con thích cái
để phụ nữ toàn hợp đi thay rồi
trong nó cái gì
Ah!
Goal.
Goal!
Ball lên tiếp, ball lên tiếp. Bong. Bong lên tiếp bong. Hai cái lên tiếp.
Lên đấy. Sàn đến để lực.
Mau replay. Oh, replay kan. Thay cái mau replay. Right. Đây cái nào rồi.
Good, bang bacang, come on, break. Andreas, stay behind. Andreas, stay behind. Andreas, stay behind. Andreas, stay behind. HarapเลยGot it, press, well done. No, press.
Rồi cho lần
Đó dài chấm vào lòng. Dài đi rồi.
Mình phải họ to đây.
The next game will start at 10:30. Still one. We have Budiman versus Ultimate Club Siem Reap. Still two. Ultimate versus Oasis. I repeat, next game will start on 10:30.
Choppers, better cook those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One another million to reach your flight. I'm always gonna feel another virgin. What? Look at the toss. Look at my eyes. I'm on the rocks. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Anyone that come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta wish it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that greatest stand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. starters. One of them will reach your flight. I'm feeling that I'm working now. What? Look at the toss. Look at my arms. I'm on the rock skies. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Anyone to come in, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of all. Think I got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Kind of feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that girl that stand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Choppers, better take those risks. One of my fists, we fly as stars. One of them will reach your sights. I'm a second, I'm a rotating. I'm on the rock skies. Choppers, better take those risks. One of my fists, we fire starters. One of them will reach your sights. I'm a second, I'm working now. Look at my arms, I'm on the rock skies. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Anyone to come in, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of all. Think I got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Kind of feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that girl that stand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. fire starters. Wanna never be able to reach your heights. I was in a feeling that I'm working now. What you live on the top. Look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise. But I'm up now, we all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone to come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of off. They got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Anyone to come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of off. They got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Choppers, better cut those risks. Put one of my fists, we fire starters. Wanna never be able to reach those heights. I'm a step here, I'm working. I'm on the top, look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks. Choppers, better cut those risks. Hold one of my fists, we fire starters. Wanna never be able to reach those heights. I was in a feeling that I'm working now. What you live on the top. Look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Anyone to come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of off. They got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
As we fly above the stars, the night won't scare us.
choppers, better cut those risks. Go one of my fits, we fire starters. Wanna never be able to reach those heights. Always got fear, I'm on the top. I'm on the rocks. Choppers, better cut those risks. Go one of my fits, we fire starters. Wanna never be able to reach those heights. Always got fear, that I'm working out. What? We're on the top. Look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Anyone to come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of all. Think I got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest and that made it out the ocean. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Choppers, better cut those risks. For one of my fits, we fire starters. Wanna never be able to reach those heights. Always got fear, I'm working out. I'm on the rocks, guys. Choppers, better cut those risks. Go one of my fits, we fire starters. Wanna never be able to reach those heights. Always got a fear that I'm working out. What? We're on the top. Look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. Yeah, anyone to come and I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, gotta learn, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest stand that made it out the ocean. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Anyone to come and I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, gotta learn, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest stand that made it out the ocean. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Choppers, better take those risks. One of my fists, we fire stars. One of them, you will reach those heights. I'm always like, I'm on the rocks, guys. Choppers, better took those risks. One of my fists, we fire starters. One of them, you will reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working now. What? Live up the tops. Look at my eyes. I'm on the rocks, guys. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Anyone to come and I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, gotta learn, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest stand that made it out the ocean. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. choppers, better took those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million, we'll reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working now. What you live on the toss, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Anyone come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Choppers, better take those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million, we'll reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working now. What you live on the toss, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise. Choppers, better took those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million, we'll reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working now. What you live on the toss, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Anyone come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion.
Keeps us floating as we fly above the stars.
choppers, better take those risks. One of my fists, we fire starters. One of them, you will reach those heights. I'm on the rocks. Choppers, better took those risks. One of my fists, we fire starters. One of them, you will reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working out. What? We're on the top. Look at my eyes. I'm on the rocks, guys. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Anyone come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of all. Think I got a lot, I gotta wish it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest and that made it out the ocean. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Choppers, better take those risks. One of my fists, we fire starters. One of them, you will reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working out. I'm on the rocks, guys. Choppers, better took those risks. One of my fists, we fire starters. One of them, you will reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working out. What? We're on the top. Look at my eyes. I'm on the rocks, guys. causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Anyone that come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of off. They got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest stand that made it out the ocean. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Choppers, better take those risks, but one of my kids be flying stars. Wanna never get you, reach those heights. I'm always like, I'm on the top, I'm on the rocks.
Field 1, game start. Am I focused?
Where's the disc? Oh, here. Got it.
On the sideline, guys. On the sideline. Go ahead. Guys. Hỏi thêm ai kia.
Go.
Ê, mình kia mấy anh để về là ship rồi.
Con mua được sao không?
Among us now, we get our kids to Kong to this side.
No, so you can't change to Uyghur. Change to Uyghur. You're supposed to take the throwing rifle. Uyghur, just close the thingy. It's fine.
Who got the disc? Oh.
I think it's on. I'm here again the first. Kong, can you zoom closer? Yeah, but that's such a bad side of the kid. I'll take you back.
Push back.
Nice one, look. Nice one, look.
Go.
Nice, Russell. I'll show on you.
Cho bong cho.
As go on take this and person take the other side. And I'm in position and I'll do like person. I'll do Kong first. And after Kong, person after the hand, take it throw her, the very move on the down. Look at that, it's true.
Okay, got it.
Kong on you. Sorry, what's the thing on? Mine's not working, so I'm on the phone. Keep slow, nice. Go on, turn off and then on camera again. Nice. Go on your back. Go on, follow one or two.
Bên nhà. The glasses, sunglasses. No, sunglasses.
Wait, it's not a goal. It's not a goal. Nice, nice.
Isaac, stay with the handlers.
Add for third. I'm to add for third. Nice, that's
Châu bông, châu. Châu.
Rudy man score like.
Yeah.
On the line. On the line.
Dude, I need an umbrella.
Dude, I also need an umbrella.
You have time.
Hammer.
Oh, I should have got that. Come on, easy.
Okay, nhóm bị trăng pe yang tâm mơ thấy là tay nhóm mơ khơi. Anh rất là time đi nè. Since I'm tall.
Great cut. Good choice.
I couldn't got it. Go. Freaking big one.
You want to get it off.
Restart again.
Restart the camera.
Restart again.
Turn off.
Follow the list.
You got.
Move. No need to zoom, just go wide and move around. Zoom in.
The fuck?
Avoid too slow. So the will form take that distance. I'm on can you like how you know my nice person. That's such a nice head. I'm on gong. Yeah, keep it stable and slow.
That is nice.
Nice.
good defense.
That Kong now. Kong take that guy.
Yeah, you can take a timeout, just move on. Just come down.
Kong, I'm with you.
Left side. Left side. Where the reset? Where the reset?
Break side, break side! Break side!
Goal.
4-3.
But then my mind going in or going
You're in, you're in. Gonna play 2-2.
Cho mũi tên không? Bodyman.
Score!
Where's this guy?
This guy's over there.
All the way on the right.
Đá ra.
Yeah. Em switching to Kong. Okay, back to Kong.
Yo, careful.
Shooting back to Verset, can you call?
Wait, what? Cua nó khó không con? Vậy nha.
Verset.
Top 3. Top 4. 5.
Oh, out of focus.
Ơi. No, mine.
Zoom out, Verset, zoom out.
Ơi, unfocus. Cho mũi tiết đấy bông. Đạp vào. Dùng cái đá bông, không nên ai kìa.
Kong.
Ratio?
Kong, take that guy. You cut off his head. Yeah, nice. Focus. Okay, nice.
Bong.
Okay, back to Kong. know when they start running. Nice.
Attention please everyone, the lunch is ready. The lunch is ready.
Back to ball.
Good.
I'm on the camera. What's up? I'm on the camera.
Ôi unfocus. Ain't no way.
You can try click it.
Yeah, em click ta, nhưng mà khó là nó mừng ai nè. Cái ai nhom bẹ rồi anh đi.
Bọn ai hay bà vô với nhau.
Ai nhưng mà ai bao nhiêu nữa. Bạn đã nói gì? Hey.
Just this time you don't have backup. So it's all you. Goal. Yeah, that's a goal, I think.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, that was goal.
Can someone take for me? Đó là cái bãi chứ.
So you want to do that?
Mà đi thăm nước bao ngày.
Ba.
Yeah, just
Ba.
can you do it like a little bit slowly once to get it? Because it's like semi-finals, we play like that. Go to universal song, don't want to do it. Yeah. We like agreed to do it easier. Guys, I passed it when no problem, just take it. Harris was running, but there was this one girl who I saw last minute. Focus on you, focus on you. You need to work.
Is this camera even working?
It is. It's just that you. I don't think it is blurry.
Is it blurry?
That's a goal. That's a goal.
Go Siem Reap.
Is that's working, right? Yeah. You are using that. You are also using that.
You are also using this?
No, I mean we are also using that camera, right? No. Go! 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 Go!
Play 1 more minute. 6.
Sorry.
Miro half. Miro.
They're taking that thing. Back. Come on back. Come on back. Nope. Nope. Nah. Oh, this. Oh, sorry, what's that? Sorry.
Yeah, dude. Fuck nah. Take that shit away from me. Put that shit away from me. I don't want anything to do with that, dude. Fuck nah, dude.
Dude, language.
Cha! Cha!
Đây, có bốc thang rồi, thang rồi. Oh, here. No, no, no. Đây không. What's the score?
6-2.
6-2?
6-3.
6-2. Huh? Yes? No. Bro, the camera is so hot, it's going to melt.
I'm gonna do this camera.
No. No battery.
Oh no, but
Time.
dude, we can just take out the battery and charge two at once.
It is charging though.
Bro, the other one is in here.
No. The other one is over there.
Dude.
You guys are offline. Fine. Just forehand. All forehand. Boom. Not coming. What? Time.
No! Yeah. Well, I can't stand the heat. Goal. Yeah. That's a goal for Woody Man. So is the camera on focus or what? Hey, look.
You want to get off the line. You want to get off the line.
Person, take this control out.
Nice point.
Goal.
Go.
Field 2, soft cap on. Please finish the point.
Back throw, back throw.
No goal. Bro, out of focus. No.
The clear card to the break side. Break side.
No, 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 no. Okay, what's the point? What's the point? Point.
The next game will start in 15 minutes. We have this hat versus Liger Academy. I repeat, next game for field 1 will start in 15 minutes.
Disregard that. Disregard that.
MC over there. MC over there.
Started at 10:45. So whoever said that, I don't know who's saying that.
MC is over there. Goal! Save that replay. Save that replay.
Yeah, just being shitty.
According to the schedule, absolutely right.
Oh, yeah, dude.
For field 1, we have delay 15 minutes. So field 1, the game will start in 12. This hat versus Liger Academy. I repeat, field 1, the game will delay 15 minutes. So the game will start at 12.
Am I going in?
Bro, did you got the replay? You got the replay or no?
This game did the worst one.
Give it home.
Bro, look at the screen.
That's why they call it a D. No, just say it. It's okay. You tell me, makes me sure that space. I will tell you it's okay.
stay tight. Feet on your heart, feet on your heart. You want to feet out. Fine, feet on your heart. Just forehand, just forehand. Just forehand. This one, Sophia. Fine, forehand, this forehand, all forehand, all forehand, all forehand. Hold the feet back.
Good came up. That's not bad.
Just forehand, all forehand. Fine. That's it. Nice one, Philip. No run, no run. Set up. Santai. Alam, ini alam, mana? Nice flow, guys. Keep a nice one. Wow. Santai.
Yeah. Well, that was out of focus.
Elias, get alive.
Let's go now. Game. So.
Well, after this, we're gonna go back.
No.
I'm gonna go.
No. Dude, listen, why didn't I thought of this? No, why didn't I thought of this?
Yeah, I do that. Dude, my camera is so clear. Like 4K, dude. Come on, good.
Wait.
Welcome. Good idea.
Not yet. One more. Sim điệp bông. One more for Budiman. No, I'm good. Or buy for the yeah. Oh, why didn't I thought of this? Come on. This is smart. Wow. See, it gives shade. Yeah, see me in final.
So the next game, I left it here because it's my game and
What did he say?
I didn't want
What did he say?
Let's train some more Liger games.
We only team 2 Liger games.
always.
You're cooking.
Field 1, soft tap is on. Please finish the point.
Because of the game delay, I didn't think she was going to call the right. I was about to tell you that soft tap was on. Ah, yes, this flat point. Not the one before it.
Which time out? So loud.
Goal! Game over. Line up. Goal, that's a goal. Guys, line up, good game.
Everyone, don't forget to take your line. The next game will start in 20 minutes.
Yeah, let's go.
back helping.
A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Anyone to come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of all. Think I got gotta learn, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest and that made it out the ocean. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Choppers, better take those risks for one of my fits, we fly starters. One of them will never reach those heights. I'm always up there, I'm working. I'm on the top, I'm on the rocks. Choppers, better took those risks. One of my fists, we fire starters. One of them will never reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working. Up the top, look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Anyone to come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of all. Think I got gotta learn, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest and that made it out the ocean. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Choppers, better cook those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. Wanna never get legal, reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I'm working out. Look at the tops, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Anyone to come in, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta wish it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that clear to stand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Choppers, better cut those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. Wanna never get legal, reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I'm working out. I'm on the rocks, guys.
Field 1, the game start now. Field 1, the game start now.
Ravi, we're down here, yeah?
Ready. Where's the disc?
Right there.
Huh?
The guy's holding it.
Oh.
There's none over here.
There's this over there. Can you all like and yeah, raise it a bit. I mean I can eat
Mình đang fan nữa.
Chụp camera nó. Wait. I think you see it. It's not on the cut. You guys will see something very at least move it. At least you are still or you have to
Hey, get back in.
Yep.
Look for me, Jordan. Look for me.
Almost a goal, dude. Go, Liger.
Leave him. 1, 2, 3. Nice, Stevie. Let's go. Let's go. Hand block. Let's go. Here we go, this kid.
Take it off.
Hey, your matchup.
The girl in yellow needs to change her shirt.
Help.
Very slow. Not coming.
Sonia wants a hug!
Two similar together. I don't see where you are. I do it on purpose because there's two stalls I count, so I just do it hard.
Johnny, you should go. You should lead. Come on.
Go deep.
One, two, up. Stop.
No break. No break. No break.
Two up.
Use it, this cat. Use it. Oh, come on. Basics. Don't be afraid.
Lên tụi ngươi. Mong ở đây ạ. Mong ở đây.
Back up.
Đây là ba lên trên.
Don't be afraid to come time. Don't be afraid to use your timeout.
Because no one was behind me.
No, we choose yellow. Yung con này bàn này. Vâng. Ôi, không ai. Mình đang nuôi rồi. Mình ăn ghê bà. Let's go, Judd. Yeah, Judd, let's go, Judd.
Get out of here.
Never mind, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Next one.
Did you got that?
Yeah, I got that.
When you find that special job?
This is a good angle.
Let's go, Simon! Ê, chui bông đi hả? Đi sao?
That's a goal. Go.
Go!
Okay, let's go, Liger.
Yeah, go!
Just you didn't press that throw, did you?
Yes, we did. We caught that on live.
So embarrassing.
Let's go, D score.
Yeah, shut up. I know what I did. Pat.
Let's
go, Liger!
Let's go, Liger!
Let's go, Liger! Let's go!
Oh, can I get later? Go on, can you come here?
No, they can only play for free!
We got a point. We got 1 point, and that was all. That's all we wanted, you know. So, and we played really hard against them, you know. So we did a good job. For yeah, and this is our last game. And so these guys, good skills.
That's what I'll be on your.
They call a foul. They don't call a foul. Go, Simon! There it is. Check on. Right.
Defense!
Yeah.
Try refreshing. Door like control room.
Yeah, hơi lòng cả. Ở đây, phía này. Hey, careful! Let go! Hey, nice try, good zone, good effort.
You poach, Andreas. You got to poach down. You got to poach down. Swing it.
Thôi không?
Andreas.
Attack like this!
Go.
Your signal is you can't try to go. Here we go, Discus. Yeah.
what happened on that throw?
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I've forgotten everything.
I like this. So,
You like the what? Yeah, right?
I captured that.
A couple of
go get it! Go, go, go!
Go guys, against the wind, against the wind. Watch out, point out for every flaw. Oh, yeah? Yeah, right? Patience. Against the wind, short passes.
I'll have a talk.
Four boys behind. Brush it off. Try again.
Back on đi, cầm tô cái đi.
Đi. Too deep. Closer.
Cái này đi phân bên này.
Out a bit. Cut.
Can you charge the power bank?
Hey, slow! Muy. Up your defender.
Hey, Conrad, I cannot pick up the disc.
I don't have a good angle right now.
Are you using like
Chan, cut in. Chan, go in.
Don't love the touch.
Yeah.
Okay, am I working or not?
Cam 3 working?
Yeah.
I can. The microphone is blocking.
Yes, no?
4 1.
Bên trong Aston áo em. Apa nya aja thôi.
Eyes off. Eyes on, sure speed.
Okay.
Better? Better?
Yeah.
Better? Better?
Move it up, bump up.
Nice.
Okay, it's okay. No, D.
Damn! What a defense!
Good try. Nice try, Superfly.
Nice on you. All right, set up. Back.
Hey, good try, Superfly.
No one there, so just no line, no line.
Got your flag for two.
Nice,
The score is wrong. We should have 2 points at least. No, that's wrong. Because I scored, my line scored, and then we just scored. My team just scored. We should have 2 at least. We should have at least 2. We need to figure it out. Hey, I don't think the score is right.
I thought,
What do you guys think? We scored the last point, right?
no, my dad, it's not, the stream is not connected with us.
Score, but has scored wrong.
Yeah, it's not connected with us. No, score between is not.
We need to figure this out.
We have 1, you have 4. Let's switch it. Add it up. My bad. Whoever I was. Bang Sri. Hey, if you want to give me a point, My bad.
Go, guys. Hardy, come down, Hardy. Hardy, jump, Hardy. Sky up, Hardy.
Flip that. Dude.
Great job, guys.
Half time.
Oh, it's 1-5. It's 1-5. Yeah, so is that halftime? Halftime now at 6?
Hey, let's bring it on right there. Halftime.
All this way. We're all this way.
Halftime.
Spencer and Sock. Hey guys.
Hey, just last time you wear the shade. Is that the shade
But it's okay. So right now it's 1-5, yes? Yeah. Hey, thank you for keeping score. I know
We've
it's
been sitting for the whole entire morning. It's not even hot.
we might. Tanya, you're
Yeah,
in this
Mike.
round.
I see how
Or Marty. Alright. Hold on, you gotta pick one of you. Who's feeling it?
I said that.
Tanya, switch. No, Remy.
My car.
Tanya,
cái lên thế này.
Cái lấy hai mình. Em xì. Áo xì. Làm thay một cái đồ cái nào đi.
7-10.
Cắt.
I'll be the
How, bro? How?
Mình unfocus, mình unfocus. Mình unfocus. No.
There's no space.
Mình chú ấy có mấy chương trình.
Alright, hey Blue,
Không
listen
chừng.
up, Liger. This is a good lesson, right?
Go guys! Hiking! Come on, hiking!
Manya, can you replace me? So hot.
I'm doing this one. So you need umbrella? I can go get it.
Yeah, I need umbrella.
Chris!
Chris Ricky, right? Chris, yes. And score Ricky, right?
Go, I think the blue hat, I don't know, it's my name. Lovely.
Okay, I'm killing next time. I'm killing, I swear to God.
most crunchiest leaf in the world. You are the most crunchiest. Yo, let's get it. Spencer Jerome.
Nice job, Spencer.
Hey guys, let's get our energy up. Okay, let's get our energy. Hey, Rudolph and Fleming, I want you guys to cheer everyone up and cheer for our team. Okay, give me the energy. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! It's your time, let's not sit down.
That should have been you. Yeah, that should have been you.
Hey, I'm letting everyone else prove it. I already know. I already know that I'm that good.
Jyoti, look at this throw.
I'm not selfish.
Yes, you are.
Jyoti, look at this throw.
Hey, let's go, Liger! Keep that up! Let's go, Liger!
Yeah. Spencer. 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 Nice try, nice try.
Back to the marks, back to the marks.
Nice song! Nice team song!
That's out, leave it.
Sideline.
Hey guys.
Okay, sideline.
Sai lanh là sai sổ. Yeah, sai lanh sai sổ. Sai lanh này. Mà cái chỗ sai lanh.
Just to lead, John.
Hey, muy. Short
No,
throws. Let's go.
Just to me.
Chris, block it, Chris.
One dip decisively.
Battery.
Wait.
You got it?
Wait, not yet. Go Liger. Này trong nhâm hot hot rồi đó hot đã. Thấy bay tên man nhau thôi.
Ê, cho ông
Chú sắp đấy. The place.
Đây kỳ sát.
Vâng, cái này. Wait, I think I have another Type-C charger. Sáng xa không quên đi mau vậy? Đi đâu? Phải đâu cái gì đấy?
I'll do this type one.
Cạnh vào đây với nhau. Hay vô à? Sang nó sang.
Let's go! And foul!
I mean, battery. There's no battery. Makan. Are you sure you got the right battery? Time out. Oh.
Hey guys, bring water.
Đây tao bỏ vào.
Wow, your focus is so cool.
Oh, ini. Jangan dia.
I'll do this one. I'll do this one.
Ông em close stage nào.
My fault, my fault. I can't find the disc.
Let's go. Nakon, keep on her. Good job, Nakon. Line. Great, one more time, slow.
They got it?
Field 1, soft cup is on. Please finish the play.
Slow, Mike. Cut. Guys, you guys gotta cut before that.
Jump. Good job.
Let's go, guys. Hardy, Nice sing song. Nice sing song. Nice sing song. Okay, let's go, Liger!
Liger, let's go! Let's go, Liger, let's go! Let's go, Liger, let's go!
Go, Liger!
Here's the strategy, guys. Here's the strategy. All right. So start this. Right now. Here. If time. Guys, with this. Sorry. I cannot use the younger ones, right? It has to be the ones of age. If the girls have this. Guys, here I go.
But it's like, you know, giving, it's like giving, you know, James like giving.
Nice, take off! Nice!
I'm done.
Six up.
Nice. Okay, slow, muy. Set, muy.
I got you.
Let's take off the battery.
Tôi camera tới chăm thoa từng nhóm má này. សាទូរស័ព្ទសាអីឲ្យហើយតាមទុកសាមីក្នុង final
About my phone.
King Hawk, you're hot. Okay.
Use it.
Careful. King Hawk, good D. King Hawk, good D. No, we said not now. But wait. Don't move, he said. Okay, top into this.
Ready? Go. Come in for. Stop.
Hey, stop behind you.
Hey, good job, guys. Good job.
To all teams, the semi-finals will begin at 1:20 p.m. The time now, that is in 13 minutes time. On field 1, we have UCSR Ultimate versus Crude Ultimate. On field 2, we have Budiman versus Rich Oasis. For all captains of all teams, please come to the command post now for a very short captain's briefing. All captains of all teams, please come to the command post now for a very short captain's briefing.
Yeah. So where am I sitting?
Choppers, better took those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One of them will be reach those I'm always gonna feel that I'm working now. What you live on the top, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocky skies. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Anyone to come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of all. They got guts, gotta learn, I gotta wish it all. commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my good explosion. Choppers, better take those risks for one of my fits. We fly starters. One of them a million will reach those heights. I'm a second, I'm working. I'm on the rocks. Choppers, better took those risks. Cool, one of my fists, we fire starters. One of them a million will reach those heights. I'm a second, I'm working. I'm on the rocks, guys. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my good explosion. Anyone coming, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that clear to sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my good explosion. Choppers, better take those risks. For one of my fits, we fly starters. One of them a million will reach those heights. I'm a second, I'm working. I'm on the rocks. starters, starters. One of them million will reach your flights. I'll be gonna fit on a working night. What you will on the toss. Look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. But I'm up now, we all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone to come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of off. They got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that girl that said that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Anyone to come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of off. They got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that girl that said that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Choppers, better take those risks. For one of my fits, we fire starters. One of them million will reach your flights. I'll be careful, I'm not working. I'm on the top, you're my mom, I'm on the rocks. Choppers, better took those risks. One of my fits, we fire starters, starters. One of them million will reach your flights. I'll be gonna fit on a working night. What you will on the toss. Look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. But I'm up now, we all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone to come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of off. They got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, anyone to come out, I'ma be careful, I'm not working. I'm on the rocks, guys.
Attention please to all the players. The game start now. The game start now.
Had gone up 1-0 in the first semi-final of the Cambodia team. Cambodia Hello, I'm here. Are we live? Yep. Hey everybody, welcome. We are already 1 point in to the semifinals of the Cambodia Ultimate Open 2025 with Crud up 1-0 over UCSR. Crud currently with the disc, and they're in the yellow going from right to left. That's Narut with disc right there. You want to give it? Am I too close? Okay. All right, how is this sounding? Still doing some adjustments here. And Crud controls the disc on the far sideline. Once again, that is Crud in yellow, UCSR in white, going from left to right, and Crud goes from right to left. Sorry, I don't know my sides. English is hard. And once again, this is the semifinals of the Cambodia Ultimate Open. And we have two Phnom Penh, Cambodia teams. And we will see which of these two teams will be representing Cambodia in the finals. The other semifinal going on right now is between Oasis from Singapore and Budaman from Brunei. In pool play, in round robin play, Brunei went ahead and whooped up on everyone and coming into the semis as the #1 seed. Turnover by Crud. UCSR takes over. Seha with the disc, the captain coach of the team. Ladies work it up. Nyang with the disc right now. You can see a lot of precision from this UCSR team right here. Very well trained, drilled. A lot of the game is going to be decided here on who's able to convert their goal line attempts. If you've heard me before, you know that I think this is the most important segment of the game. UCSR is showing a lot of patience, and they convert it for a 1-1 tie. All right, that takes us to 1-1 here in the semifinals. We're still getting our stuff together here in the booth, if you can call it that. We got Liger Academy, Liger Learning Center in charge of the video and audio that's coming through to you today. Thank you to those guys. They're doing an amazing job. All right, and we have UCSR to pull Reach to say to pull here in this semifinal. Crud receives. Pull goes out of bounds, a little tending towards left to right. So that's with Crud going this direction. So Reach to say is going to have to push up through the wind. Crud comes out in person. They're going to be playing person most of the time, I think, this game, though they do have a zone ready to go. Reach to say squeezes that disc up. You can see the wind is really forcing that disc to turn over a little bit to blade out. So Reach to say is going to have to be very consistent with their throws and squeeze all their catches. They're working the disc up. Smartly goes to middle. Working disc across. This is the precision I'm telling you about. Sreinu takes a big grab right there. Sreinu currently one of the stars with Reach to say, formerly of B-Force, yes I said it, the amazing women's team out of Phnom Penh, but they do give it over right there. Hang picks up, and it's going to be Crud's disc. Both teams fighting to take that 2-1 lead. And like I said, there's Fong squeezing it, High with the disc. High looks downfield. High is playing on this team with his brother Chai. Two of the bigger bodies. Hang takes it, sends it down the field. What is he looking at there? Squeezes it in the end zone for a 2-1 lead for Crud. And there we go. That is 2-1 for Crud Ultimate. Crud brings out a D-line. Coverage of this game, and that's okay. I can hack it. Coverage of this game, and that's okay. I can hack it. Once again, you can actually follow the scoring that's going on Altiscore, altiscore.com. I'm about to flip over there right now so I can get a better idea of what's going on in the other semifinal. Altiscore.com. Just go to Cambodia Ultimate Open. And let's see what's happening right now. And just like that, Reach to say pulls it in for a 2-2 tie. Looks like on the far field, Budaman from Brunei is up 2-1 over Oasis. And that Oasis team does feature some of the Reach to say players who are able to play with their main squad in this one. So it's called Reach Oasis in the score sheet on the scoreboard for Altiscore. And over there we got Budaman up 2-1. Budaman goes in as a big favorite in that one, but the Oasis and Reach players have really come together and have been playing very, very strong. So I'm interested to see how that goes. But once again, we are here live on Field 1 in the 2-seed, 3-seed semifinal. Once again, to determine who's going to represent Cambodia in the finals. Thank you all for tuning in. It looks like all 9 of you. That's amazing. That's like 8 more than I thought would be tuning in. Nah, there's probably more of you out there. Because you're probably having watch parties out there. You're getting your whole family together to watch around the big screen. Check out this YouTube coverage. All right, and once again, Reach to say comes out in that zone. Kung picks up and says, I don't care about no freaking zone. I'm going right to the end zone. And it is broken up in the end zone. They're looking for the big body Chai. When in doubt, you got to say Crud is going to send it up to Big Chai. He is athletically a phenom and is a big weapon for this Reach to say squad. And definitely they fall back on him when they need to. So now it's Reach to say working the disc up. Once again, they're going into a slight wind. But for them, they're well trained. Their throws, catches, you can see they're very, very solid. Richie moves up to the half, considers sending it long, and instead sends it into the ground. Not the best option, of course. In Ultimate, that's not a good idea. Crud takes over, works it up, quick, right up on the goal line, and no! Ouch! Those are ones you really got to convert. Because a team like Richie is not going to give you that many options. You've got to keep your percentages up on the goal line. So once again, Richie takes over, going a little bit upwind in a 2-2 game. Crud locks down with their person defense. Richie one finds a way to the sideline, works it down the line. You do see a lot of these women's streaks with this Richie team where they go female to female to female. They have a very strong female core and a very deep female core at that. So they're going to reload. That's new with the disc there. Still working up the sideline. And there's a stoppage. Chai has something to say. He's walking through the middle of the field. I don't know exactly what's happening, but Chai has something to say, so we're going to go ahead and stop play for that. Chai probably had best perspective because he was only about 30 meters from the play, so Chai obviously could see better than everyone else. Looks like you were discussing whether that disc was out on the far sideline. I have no perspective, but neither does Chai. So they're going to go ahead working up the field. Kung goes to the mark. Chai reaches on the far sideline. New takes it. Bam, bam, bam. Richie goes right up the line. And there it is. Richie goes up 3-2 with the break right there. Beautiful. But you can already see this is going to be a very hard-fought, competitive match between two teams that know each other very well. Many of these players knew each other before either of these teams actually existed. A few of these players played for a team called SWA way back in the day. Played together. But now the Phnom Penh Ultimate scene is now highlighted by these two sides. Crud and Richie. Richie has found a lot of success internationally, and Crud wants to be right up there too and are giving them a lot of trouble in this semifinal. But we do have Richie up 3-2. Once again, I'm going to go ahead and thank Liger Learning for the amazing video and audio setup. If you could only see how this is, it's quite amazing, and I get to hang out with the brilliant young people who make up Liger Learning. Except for that Visal kid, he's not too bright. Just kidding. All right, Crud picks up deep in the end zone. And Hai goes over to Naurut, Kung, Heng. So there's a lot of old Phnom Penh representing in there. These are some of the guys who were there at the beginning of Phnom Penh Ultimate, but somehow still the communication is not quite on. Seha picks it up, starts it fast. Seha knows these guys very well. They've played with each other and against each other a lot. Seha formerly of SWA, but then Seha went ahead with Sochili Nip and of course Mr. Finn, and founded Reach to Say, and they've created a really great program. Not only competitive, but also great at developing young players and spirited young players at that. Once again, Reach to Say works it up in the important no turnover zone. They're going to need to be patient here. They have 3-2. This is a big finish right there. That was a big point. That's going to take Reach to Say up 4-2, opening up the lead to 2 in a game where a Australian breaks are going to become rarer and rarer. The wind is picking up. And I'll tell you, if you're not from Cambodia, like you might say, what's a little bit of wind to you? But for us, it's a very still climate, and generally we don't see much wind, so any bit of wind is going to very much change the game here. And we are back after that little interlude with Reach to Say up 4-2. Ooh, we're up to 12 people watching. Thank you all for tuning in. Tell your friends, this is not to be missed. This is the Cambodia Ultimate Open 2025 from the Pearl of Southeast Asia, Phnom Penh, Cambodia. If you haven't been here, you got to get here. It's a wonderful place. A lot of great places in this region. I was just commentating for the SEA Games in Bangkok, another wonderful city, but sorry, it ain't no Phnom Penh. Bangkok, you want to be Phnom Penh, you're just not there yet. Keep working. All right, but SEA Games was quite an event. It was our first Ultimate Frisbee's first time at the SEA Games. It was an amazing event to be a part of, and we're looking forward to Malaysia 2027 for the next appearance. And hopefully Cambodia will be sending a team there. We didn't send a team to Bangkok, but hopefully that will change and we will be there in 2 years. Krud picks up the disc down 2 right now, down 4-2. And I know it's early, but this is nearly a must score for Krud at this point. The games are very short. I believe they're still on a 55-minute soft cap. That's the finish they needed. Absolutely, Lee Wen cleaning it up at the end for the score and bringing it to 2-4-3. I'm going to go ahead and check for you to check on the cap situation. That is something, as a professional, I should have already done, but sorry guys, that's just life right now. And let's see who we got, who can help me out with that one. Yeah, if you mind checking, how is it still 55 minutes till soft cap? All right, Krud comes off after a well-fought, strong point right there, bringing it to 3-4. I want to know what this game is to, and if the soft cap is at 55 minutes. Is it still at game to 11, or is it more? All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to go check on my ult to score. Refresh it up, and I want to see what's going on in the other field. Wow, that's great. We got Budaman and Reach Oasis locked up at 3-3 on the far field. That in itself is it's surprising, and it's awesome to see Oasis hanging in that one. Budaman has pretty much been running through folks. They did have a tough win over Reach to Say earlier on, but they have so far shown themselves to be the class of the tournament. Very well-polished side and very athletic at the same time. But that is a battle going on in the far field. But we are back on field number 1 right here in the Battle of Cambodia. Nyang goes to the middle there, and really very quickly they've worked it down on our right in the red zone already. Seha walks it over, works it down the sideline. And there's a pick with Tristan trying to get over on the mark. He's just going to be able to adjust, and we're going to restart play. Seha with the disc. Tristan is actually based out of Siem Reap. So there's a few Siem Reap players playing for this Krud team. Tristan, Rata, and Srei Niang. And to say that their Siem Reap players are the best players on the team is not an exaggeration. They're also the best looking players, because that's how we are in Siem Reap. We're just better looking than everyone else. I'm getting some agreement from the booth.
80 minutes.
80?
Yeah.
1380?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just getting word this is a game to 13 with an 80 minutes. 80-minute soft cap. Game to 13 with an 80-minute soft cap, which is going to take us to 80-minute soft cap. If you guys can do the math on that to figure out what time that takes us to. What time is the soft cap? Okay, so we got a game to 13, so it's going to be a halftime will be at 7. Good, we're going to get a nice long game here. It's already looking like a battle. So Reach to Say is coming out in this zone that gives a lot of teams problems. It's a very well-practiced zone, very well spaced out, very good communication. And yeah, Reach and Crud is just sending it up the field. They saw, they saw Chai in the middle. Like I said, Chai's going to be a bit of a bailout for them. If they got nothing else, it will be going up to Chai, number 1. But then right after that, Reach to Say is able to work it up and score. Take it down and taking the lead to 5-3. That takes us to 5-3 over here on field number 1 in the semifinal here at the Cambodia Ultimate Open 2025. Didn't the game start at 1:20? No.
The clock says the game still has 55 minutes left.
Okay, but it's 1:45, so plus 55. So it'd be 2:40, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so 2:40, we got 55 minutes, a long time until soft cap. The very, very short pull by Reach to Say is going to get Crud right into the red zone here. Now Root picks up. Frustrated with the little you see in downfield. Crud is already showing some frustration with this Reach to Say zone. A lot of communication, even come from the sidelines as well. And Reach to Say is absolutely satisfied having this disc pass 1 meter, 2 meters at a time. Reach to Say goes ahead and crowds everything up. High moves it over to the Wen, number 33. That's a fine choice of number. And they go right up there. And now Root reads it, takes it down. That's not exactly the zone offense that I think Crud was looking for, but it is definitely the result that they wanted. And that brings us to 5-4. Exactly. Yeah, no one else open, so they're gonna throw your receiver open. It's called. They throw their receiver open. You put the disc up, you make them get open, and that's a big one. Taking it to 5-4 for still Reach to Say, still with the lead here, and still one that Crud's gonna want to get back. They're gonna have to get one of these upwinders along the way. But they do have a lot of time. Halftime's not till 7. And it is only 5-4 at this point. So we got a lot of game to go in this Battle of Cambodia. Even with just a 1-point lead, it does look that Reach to Say has a bit of control in this game. Working the disc up smoothly. The defense is already causing Crud problems, or causing Crud to put up some low percentage throws. And if you put up enough low percentage throws, the percentages will catch up on you at some point. And that's exactly what Reach to Say wants to see with their zone.
Are you a commentator now?
And for those of you who might be asking at home, obviously you're not asking, but I was just asked, am I a commentator? And it would seem that I would be. If you are listening to me on the live stream, you actually know that I am a commentator. And if you are one of the 6 people watching right now, then you are a part of an elite group, and we are down to 7. Okay, that's okay. I'm turning some people off, that's fine. But if you are tuning in, thank you for watching the semifinals of the Cambodia Ultimate Open. Brought to you by some sponsors. Actually, I'm not sure. Someone should get me a list of sponsors. Disc goes down. It's a great opportunity. Chai picks up. Reach Say tries to find their zone and working it up. Charlie finds it, brings it down. Crud's working down, just a third of the field to go. Chai looks upfield, looking right into the face of that Reach to Say zone. Phnom from Vietnam, back to Chai. Chai's taking up a spot in the middle of the zone right now. Interestingly, not downfield where he likes to hang out, but that's okay. Crud is doing a good job, working up slowly once again, not making a whole lot of distance. A nice little high release blade from Chai, working it right up to the goal line. Over to Kung, back to Chai. And we have a bit of a stoppage on the play. Hard for me to say what. Actually, I'm not on a monitor. I'm just trying to watch the field, see what's going on. But we got Chai with the disc. They're just outside the end zone right now. At 5-4 is still the score here. Crud trying to tie it up. Kung on the sideline. They're still looking at this Reach to Say zone that's not giving a whole lot of options. But keeping possession on the goal line here is vital, and Kung comes across and takes it to bring us to 5-5. Big point for Crud, sending a message that they are not out of this one yet. The Reach to Say zone not able to stop him that time. Crud was smart. Chai did a great job in the middle of the field. I think having that, in the middle of the zone, in the middle of the handlers, he offers a bunch of different options when he's in the handling slot there, as he is a big body with a lot of different release points, and that was definitely able to help Crud break through that zone and tie it up, and we are starting over. We are at 5-5 right now. Crud to pull down to Reach to Say. And let's see what's going on in the other field. Do a little bit of a refresh on my ultascore.com scorer. And I'm seeing 4-4 on that far field between Budaman from Brunei and Oasis, Oasis Reach. A combination of Singapore and the field. I don't know if you can see that, but the big Bruneian body just slammed into smaller Singaporean body, and the young lady is slow to get up. Hope she is all right. But we are back. Pole drops into the back of the end zone. Reach to Say forced to play from deep into their side and into their end zone. They do work it out, but it looks like Crud is coming out with a little bit of a zone now of their own, changing it up a little bit. We got Tristan up front doing a little chasing. Rata over here on the wing. We got, of course, Chai is camped out as the deep. It's hard to challenge that big body. So far, they forced Reach to Say to move the disc a good bunch, and they have taken it up the field. Holds up. They're in a bit of a jailbreak right now. Are they going to have to settle? Nope. Still moving the disc up. Crud needs to recover. Reach to Say finds her way right up to the goal line. Richase considers an ill-advised throw. They advise themselves against it. And Richase works across right on the goal line, trying to score an upwinder to go ahead and take a 6-5 lead. And there it is, 6-5. Richase works up through the crud zone. Bring it up to 6-5. Richase over crud. And we're still looking at 4-4 on the far field. Once again, welcome. This is the Cambodia Ultimate Open from AC Lida.
Richase works across right on the goal line, trying to score an upwinder to go ahead and take a 6-5 lead. And there it is.
For being as good an MC as you will ever hear. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, away we go. 6-5 with Richase knocking on the door of halftime right now. When one team reaches 7, that's going to bring us to half. And yes, thank you for tuning in wherever you're tuning in from. If you want to chat, let's see, we got some Liger fans. The stream is lagging. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Oh, snap. What's up, Rach? Thank you for tuning in. Hello to all of you guys. Welcome once again. CUO. We got Battle of Cambodia here. Crud against Richase. CU goes to the finals. They work it up. Mr. Kung. That's how it's done. The wind is no longer playing any part in this game, it seems. They don't care. They figured it out. Crud goes ahead and ties it up at 6. And next point will take us to halftime. All right, calling out their lines for this point to take us into half.
You guys, welcome once again. CUO. We got Battle of Cambodia here. Crud against Richase. CU goes to the finals. They work it up. Mr. Kung. That's how it's done.
On defense here, they tried a little zone last time they went downwind, which Richase went ahead and just ripped through with relative ease. We'll see if they stick to the zone or they come out with a person defense. I'm seeing Chai on the field, so I'm gonna think they're probably coming with that zone again because they like to post him in that deep slot. So that's what my prediction is. I showed you in my coverage of SEA Games that whatever I predict will always be wrong. So let's check on this one. Hole goes up. And it is looking... And of course I was wrong again. They come out person. And they go right up. That's a big D. Hi, big defense right there. And when I say big, that's, I think, big for the whole scheme of the game right here. Crud definitely wants to take momentum in. And if Richase was to go ahead and score an upwinder right off the bat and that easy with that reception, that would have been a big deal. And they're going to go to the road standby. Wow, Chai with a bit of a surprising misread right there. We have a little bit of a hold up. Chai's reaching down at his calves. Doesn't look like there's a call. Looks like he might just be cramping up a little bit. And it looks like there might be a call as well. There's a discussion going on. Here in Cambodia, we're not the biggest fan of bananas or water. So there has been some cramping issues. Yes, whoever you are, I'm looking at you, all of you. Please, you need to learn to hydrate better. Too many of these type of injuries. But it looks like they're going to be subbing in for Chai here. But let's see how this discussion comes up. The little bit of hand signals I saw, it looks like it's a foul contest. I think it's a little bit of a bailout right there for Krud. It was an odd one that looked like that Chai misread. You're not going to see that very often. He's very good at body position, reading the disc, and is a fantastic athlete on top of that. And this is interesting. He's staying on the field, which he can, because with the foul, that's meaning the cause of the injury was the other team. So he's able to stay, but that doesn't matter. Doesn't get that far down the field. With a turnover, reaches to say, takes it over, and cannot finish. Oh, the disc almost goes back up. Turnover on the goal line. Krud is going to go ahead and take over on their goal line. There is another little cramp up right here. Once again, this is the point that's going to take us to halftime. And one thing about this Krud team, and one thing that's worrying right here, is that they're not necessarily the deepest team. They have a lot of really solid players, but they're very used to going through those solid players. And if they start going down here, it's going to be tough. Even if they do make if they do make the finals, to have a healthy squad. I've seen them play even in this tournament in the finals of CUO and be down on players in the past. So this is hopefully not going to become a bigger issue with the Krud bodies going down here. Once again, we are at 6-6. Krud takes over on their goal line. I mean, the last offensive series was big huck to Chai, foul contest, and then a turnover very close to their goal line. So they're definitely going to want a different result this time. But it's really a signature of this reach to say zone is that they don't give you many easy throws to get the disc up the field. You will be able to complete a bunch of throws, but all of a sudden you find you haven't gone anywhere or you're actually going backwards. So it's very big. I think it's going to be very big for Krud to be able to hit the mid-range throws. You see a lot of open space on the wings here. If they're able to find the disc over there, it's going to open up a lot for them. Right now, it's just really been very, very short throws and big, big, big throws, which this is going to work a small percentage of the time, especially if you are throwing. Is that Miss Ning taking it down? Yes! If you can read the disc like the Siem Reap superstar, Hong Niang, then you can do anything. And I'm going to say, excuse me, yeah, Niang, su-su! And that was a great read. The reach to say defense was all over Chai, knowing that that's where the disc was going. Chai was not.
Very, very short throws and big throws. Which isn't going to work a small percentage of the time, especially if you are throwing.
I will be back with you after halftime at the semifinals of the Cambodia Ultimate Open here in Phnom Penh, Cambodia. And maybe you can hear me now, maybe you couldn't before. We are back at the semifinals, the Cambodia Ultimate Open here in Phnom Penh, Cambodia. And Reach Say on the goal line, looking to tie it up at 7 in this semifinal versus their arch nemesis Krud. Very important to be patient on this goal line set, so they're absolutely fine working the disc up. Working this backwards a little bit over to Say Ha. They're still over here on the sideline, not exactly where they want to be. They find a way. They decide to work it all the way down there. And they get the turnover. That's a tough one. You had a big body in Chai coming across the field. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Chai. That was Hai, his brother Hai. A couple big bodies there. Hai worked his way across, and if that had been online, then Hai probably was going to come up with the block right there. There's not a whole lot of space to work with. I think they're going to get a little talking to from Say Ha. They should have been pushing that across the field. Krud takes over on their goal line, working against the Reach to Say zone. They haven't been able to work it up. So far, they've just kind of been jacking it up the field. Now it is... Who do we got back there? We got Kung handling, goes back to Kung. Very smart player, very solid throw. Able to work it up over to Hai. Drops it to Kung. And Hai works his way down the field. They don't go for the big throw, they go for the falling short. Hai works his way back up on the sideline here. Yeah, that's another thing, you know. This Reach to Say zone tries to make you throw some low percentage passes, and eventually you're going to get frustrated and do that. And that's what happened to Krud right there. Reach to Say takes over. Works up the field. Looking to tie the game up at 7s. And they accomplished that, and we are at 7-7 here in the semifinal. Thank you for all, looks like 10 of you who are watching. You 10 are my best friends. Love you all. We are at 7-7 in this Battle of Cambodia. Let's go check out the action on the other field. How are we doing over there? Budaman looks to have taken a little bit of control in that matchup. Previously 4-4. Budaman has scored the last 2. That's Budaman from Brunei. Are now up 6-4 over Reach Oasis. That is our other semifinal. They will decide the non-Cambodian team to go to the finals of the Cambodia Open against the winner of the game you are watching right now. Meanwhile, on the far field, looks like Oasis does have the discs on the sideline here. Really tight roping the sideline, trying to bring it down to a 1-point game. Go ahead, dump it back. Trying to get it across the field, but the Budaman defense has really locked them over on the sideline here. And they work the disc big, but there's some big Budaman bodies to clean that up. So let's get back to the action here on field 1. Krud takes the disc in a 7-7 game. On the brick, Kung will take it to the middle. They are looking at a confusing defense here. Looks like Reach stays a little. Not sure what we're looking at right here. Looks kind of. Whatever it is, this went way up in the air. Had me confused. Did not have Krud confused.
because they just smashed it in there for a score, 8-7. Looks like there's some miscommunications on that Reach to Say defensive set right there, or they're doing just magical stuff that we don't know about. But anyway, that is a lead for Krud, now up 8-7.
Did not have Krud confused.
And a reminder, this is a game to 13. We are, looks like 27 minutes from soft cap, so we do got some time here. A lot of play going on. It's a toasty day out here in Phnom Penh. You know, you get into February or whatever, and it just starts getting hot here in this town. It was enjoyable that we had a couple nice cool days in January, but it seems like that time is over. Into the heat of it all, February, March, April, and May. Fun, fun, fun. But if you are not familiar with the calendar here, we are looking forward to New Year's. We got New Year's coming up in the middle of April, which we are all excited about. Even this far out, we love our Cambodian New Year's. Always a good time spent with friends and family. All right, back to the action here. We have Krud pulling to Reach to Say. We have a 4 women line. Sorry, I haven't been calling that out. This is going to be 4 women, 3 men. We are in the ABBA system. Krud comes out with a match defense. Li Wen and Reach, that's a really fun matchup right there. Li Wen is one of the premier defenders here in Cambodia, and Say Ha, one of the premier offensive players, and they go right to the end zone. Just not quite enough touch there. Heading downwind, you got to get a little more touch. Unable to do it, and another Krud body goes down. I'm telling you this, and I talked to them too when I was walking by in halftime. Like, guys, you got to stay vertical right now. You got to keep your bodies together. Get some water in you, eat some bananas, because if Krud sees a bunch of these injuries, I've seen them try to fight through this before. This is going to be their downfall. It's a really strong team, but injuries near the end of tournaments has been a real issue for them. And you know, there are trade-offs. It's perhaps, I don't know, you have a Reach to Say team that's very, very disciplined, very well trained. I know they've been focusing on hydration, taking care of themselves. Krud is a side that, you know, not a shocker if you see them having a little frothy beverage on the sideline. Enjoying the game. They're definitely lovers of the game and lovers of the community. But it can come and catch up to you on the middle of a hot Phnom Penh day. Anyway, Krud takes over and starts right on the corner against this Reach to Say zone, which they really haven't got answers for yet. They have been able to take the lead, but it has not been easy. Krud back in the end zone. Kung with the disc. Able to go over the cup, but still Krud is still looking for a way to get out of their end zone. We have Chai roaming the middle of the field. That's probably where they're going to end up going, with Say Ha eyeing him. And you know, if they're able to throw to that matchup, and that's what happens, that's what they're going to do. And that was that barely made it over the defender right there. Barely made it over Say Ha. But good enough to get them just at least into some safety here, out of their end zone. But nonetheless, the Reach to Say zone is very good at recovery. So even though they have made 15, 20 meters, they're stopped again, and now they're going to have to find a new way to work the disc downfield. Chai goes, oh no, Li Wen to Chai. Chai considers going crossfield to Korea. A little dangerous there. Nyai takes it away. That can be tough. Those little touch throws are really difficult in this wind. And no, not Li Wen. Another player down for Krud. Another injury sub. These are beginning to pile up.
Korea, a little dangerous there. Nyai takes it away.
All right, this will be Seha takes over. Risei tries to work it up, playing against a match defense from Krud. Once again, these are 4 women, 3 men on the field. Works it down the sideline. Squeeze it into that small space. And that is a score for Risei. That's going to be tying it up at 8, I believe. Or is that believe? Yep, that's going to be tying it up at 8. Hard fought, that one. Let's see what happens. A little discussion going on in the field.
4 women, 3 men on the field.
Not sure what this is about.
Works it down the sideline.
But Ade called. I mean, there's nothing going on. But once again, we are at 8-8 here at the semifinals. Cambodia Ultimate Open. To see who is going to be the Cambodian representative in the final. Looking across the field, I can almost see that scoreboard. And yeah, 8-5 Budaman over Oasis in the other semi. The Bruneians looking to punch their ticket to the finals here of the Cambodia Ultimate Open. And fight against the winner of this battle going on right now. 8-8, we are at 20 minutes. 20 minutes until soft cap. I think. But my math is not always reliable. And they're going immediately. Obviously a set play that did not materialize, but Heng was not going to holster that one. The disc was still going to go up in the air. We'll see if they end up regretting that one with Risei taking the disc on their goal line. Wind is picking up a little bit. But Risei is very steady with their short throws and the timing of their cuts. Not as reliant as Krud on the big throw. Oh, they got a floater up there. It's going into a crowd. Big grab. Big one for Risei. Still working the disc up. That could have easily been a turnover. And there the turnover comes. Krud goes ahead and takes over, trying to take the lead. I'd like to remind the players, it is getting windy out there. Please be careful with these throws. But they're not going to listen to me. But hopefully you are listening to me. You don't have to listen to me. Maybe you already have this muted. I would have done the same thing upon hearing my voice, but that's okay. Thank you for tuning in. Risei takes the disc. Locked in on the side. A nice low, steady throw. Works to the middle of the field. A lot of confidence going through all their plays. Big travel there. Oh, my. Not called. Big round of the corner. And they got back on the sideline. This goes up and down. She saw something that she wanted to go at, but the wind was not going to let that disc break through. Crud takes over near their goal line. And I'm getting word there is a timeout called. That's a Crud timeout, and we're going to take a little break right here. Not a bad call by Crud. I'd like to see them hydrating a little bit at this point, eating some bananas, taking care of themselves. Too many bodies going down right now. They are tied going downwind, have the disc. It seems like everything is going their way, but I would say they are kind of holding on for dear life right now. With these injuries they're suffering, and this reach-to-say zone is very much getting to them. I haven't quite found an answer. They're trying to go up and over. They're looking for Chai in the middle of the field, but that seems to be really their only answer right now. And it's forcing them to make some low percentage throws, and they are turning the disc over. Now, Reacher is also turning the disc over, and this is unlike them. I expect them to be a little steadier here. But I also give a little credit to the Crud match defense and the pressure that's being put on there. All right, we got some Crud fans in the comment zone. Hey, come, put a comment out there. Say hi. Tell me you're out there. Sometimes it kind of feels like speaking out into the void right now. Hope you're having a great day wherever you are. We are in timeout here. We are still at 8-8.
Please, attention please. Field 1 and Field 2, 10 minutes to self-calf. 10 minutes to self-calf.
Okay, we're getting word that it's 10 minutes till soft cap. So I'm going to stick by that. That soft cap is going to come not at 2:40, but at 2:35. Soft cap, I guess, at 2:35. Because that's what was announced. So we got 10 minutes till soft cap. So this game's, we're not going to get anywhere close. Not going to get anywhere close. What was that? Not going to get anywhere close to the 13 right now. It's just a matter, really, the next couple points. With only 10 minutes till soft cap, that's just a matter of a couple points going one way or the other. Really, I can't see us getting more than about 3 points in at most before this cap goes on. And then it's going to be probably one team with a lead and the other team having to score 2 to win it. So this is a very vital point, very vital possession, I'd say, right now, coming out of this timeout. It can be very deflating for a team to call a timeout and then have a disappointing possession. Okay, it looks like Reach Say comes out in a zone. Borov floating around as the deep. They got a couple women going deep here. This is interesting. Pulling the deep back. They're finding some space right here. Very smart call. I really like what I'm seeing from Crud right now. Being able to move the disc up. They're somewhere around the brick mark right now. And then it goes up. And that looks like it's going through the end zone. All the way through the back. They had Needing back there. As far as a percentage play right there, there is something to be said for field position in this one. It's been kind of sloppy, but I just don't like giving Reach to say the disc right now. They're a team that is very steady-minded. They're not ones to panic. But they're going to take it over on their goal line. Looking at the Crud defense, they're doing a lot of fronting of the cutters right now. And then the handlers are locking down, doing a really solid job. They're looking for something upfield. Nothing really going on. They have Reach to say as a couple women kind of hanging out in the back. And there they go. They make the cut. Nicely done. Moving the disc up. Being very patient so far. Locked down on the sideline. Crud not able to stop it up the line, and they force it down the sideline, and really just looking at a very small window right there. That's what Crud wanted to force, and that's what they got. I think that was a little much as a decision for Reach to say. They probably want to take some time. Seha would probably really, Coach Seha would have preferred that they move that disc across the field. But once again, Crud takes it over on their goal line. And it immediately goes up. I'm not exactly sure what the idea. They saw high in the middle of the field and wanted to work up with him, but they ended up kind of jacking it into a crowd of people and getting punished for it. That is a big score by Reach to say, taking the lead to 9-7, only 7 minutes out from soft cap. And that's a big score right now, down to 6 minutes to soft cap. With now Reach to say up 1, 9-8, and in very much control. Crud is going to need to score. I mean, that's just obvious. That's just me being silly even saying that this is just about a must score for Crud right now. And it's going to be going upwind, and they're absolutely going to be facing Reach to say zone coming in right now, which looking at that possession really started great for Crud coming out of the timeout. They worked it up really nicely. Heng made a decision to send it down the field.
Attention, please. Both field 1 and field 2. It's 5 minutes to soft cap. It's 5 minutes to soft cap.
All right, we're at 5 minutes soft cap. Anyway, so against zone that possession, Heng decided to move it through, try to send it into the end zone to Niang, couldn't find her, too strong. And then their second possession kind of put it into a crowd in the middle towards high, not what they wanted to do. Hopefully they're going to clean it up. They really need a score right now. They're receiving the disc. Kong takes it in the end zone. They're putting it into Chai's hands early. If he's curious to see if he's going to be taking up a bit of a handler position, then he is. Kong up there. Li Wen works in the middle of the field. And they got, then that is a turnover right up front, right by the goal line. And right at the goal line, vital possession. They got time here. Gonna need to be patient. I know Coach Seha really wants it. Yes, he's going to want the disc. He's going to take the time, move it around, find an opening, forces these Crud guys to run. Make them continue to lock down on D. Don't give them any easy turnover right now. They're going to want to work the disc around. Definitely not what Reach Say wanted right there. Crud takes over on the goal line. Kung picks it up, and he's immediately facing this Reach to Say zone. In the middle to Fong. Looking up to Chai. Yeah, when you have Chai at a handler spot, it does change the dynamic of the game facing this very short female front of the Reach to Say zone. And that's just field position right there. And to be honest, Crud was closer than I thought they were going to be to catching that. That was a stall getting high. Yeah, Reach Say forces it up. Seha's going to be beating himself up over that one. That's not what they needed right there. Especially they know that Chai is lingering around back there. So Crud takes over. Crud takes over once again on their goal line, facing this Reach to Say zone, down 9-8. With just a couple of minutes to go until soft cap. Trying to figure out what to do here. And then once again, it goes up the field. This time looking for Lee Wen, but really didn't have a chance. Really didn't have a chance on that one. Now they got to lock down on D. If they're going to push the disc up like that, they got to lock down on D and get a quick turnover. And kind of turn the turnover into an offensive play. But once again, Riche moves the disc up. Relative ease. Very smart. Finding open people. And they're right up on the goal line. And through the end zone. If Crud is able to pull this out, absolutely Riche is going to see their percentages on the goal line and really point to that as being a reason why they weren't able to put this game away. Very unlike Riche to have this level of inefficiency on the goal line. Once again, Crud takes over. They find Chai. Interesting, I find that having Chai interesting at a handler spot there has been a point of solidity, a point of chill in that offense. He's been making really good decisions and been very, very mature with his disc movement. In fact, I see he's been much more effective as a handler, I would say, than actually downfield, where the wind has been really affecting the hucks that they've been trying to put down the field to him. He's been very effective as a handler here, making very good decisions, keeping the disc moving, and then as the big body, having all kinds of different release points has been very much an advantage that Crud has not used enough of, but now are, and they're back to Kung. Crud has moved the disc up, and they look right down the line, and that is
on. Ball speed, soft cap is on.
That is a real close play right there. Not about the score, but there's the soft cap call really as the score was made. I would argue it was just after the disc.
The point. Finish the point.
All right, so I'm hearing from the announcer, soft cap is on, finish the point, which is saying to me that soft cap will be applied after this point. That's what I'm thinking, after this point. Now, I am not official. I am just a handsome guy with a microphone, so do not take anything I say as law, but I would say that is the situation. And I got the tournament director walking by. It will be after this point. Yep. Yeah, it was a very close situation right there, but it was judged to be after the score. It was by tenths of a second actually, but it will be. So we're going to be playing 2 more points, meaning we're tied 9-9, and we are at a game to 11. 9-9, game to 11 here, folks. In what we expected to be just a tight game, that crud score was major right there. They were going to be looking at a 10-8 game to 11 had they not scored that, and they would have had to score 3 straight. Very simple right now. It's a game to 2. That's all it is right now. Game to 2. Crud pulls, bringing on their defense line. That was a big heart check for Crud right there to be able to score that. And as much trouble, as much criticism as I had for the Reach to Say goal line offense, I do want to give some credit to the Crud defense. They weren't making those mistakes in a vacuum. Crud did have them locked down hard and forced some bad decisions. Okay, now Crud moves down into their defense, and that is an immediate turnover. Wow! Big, massive layout, D on the goal line. Crud has the disc and the chance to put Reach to Say against the wall. They find a score up 10-9. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at game point Crud. Crud needs to score 1. Richese needs to score 2. What a turn of events. I can't lie to you. I had Richese having control of this game. But just like that, tides have turned. Tides have turned. And it is Crud in control right now. 10-9. They are pulling upwind. Now this is also a heart check for Richese. How are they going to react here? I mean, these teams have played a lot of games, a lot of exciting games against each other. It's a heart check for Richese. Wow, what a turn of events. Sine comes out. Ooh, this is exciting. This is fun. Great to be here, bringing you the game with how many? Looks like 11 of my best friends watching from wherever you are. Thank you for tuning in. This is awesome. This is kind of the game that we expected, and you expected Crud not to give up. Showing a lot of faith, going with a very short, running some very short lines here. And they're hoping that there's some calls for last point from the Crud sideline. Richese does have something to say about that. Looks like Charlie comes off late, tried to sneak on there. And we have a 4-woman point. So we'll have a female puller. Crud pulls upwind. In the very telling final moments of the All Cambodia semifinal here at the Cambodia Ultimate Open. This will determine who represents Cambodia in the finals. And the pull rolls out of bounds. Rolls out of bounds. Richese takes over facing a match defense. A lot of pressure early. This is tough. Oh, very tough. Chai with a very tight mark and getting a little talking to. Richese able to work it across the field with that patented swinging they're able to do over to Sine here. Sine, old B-Force veteran. They work it down the sideline. A big layout grab to keep possession and keep it up on the sideline. Once again, here we are. Goal line offense. Pivotal. It hasn't been more pivotal than this. And that is, we're going to hold up 1 second. It looks like, I see a head touch. It looks like there's a stall out being called by Chai. We're going to see what comes of this. And wow. It looks like there's a stall, no contest. That's the white elephant, the unicorn as it were. You never see a stall, no contest. Wow, only here at the Cambodia Ultimate Open, massive defensive stand by Crud. Wow. Crud takes over on their goal line facing the zone, which hasn't been terribly effective. They have Chai hanging out in the middle of the field here. They've shown a lot of success with Chai at the handler spot. It's interesting he's going back downfield. Still, I think there's a little bit of discussion over this uncontested stall or whatever it will turn out to be. So that's what we're still talking about. And you know this game, man. You know that when the pressure builds up at these moments, these discussions are gonna be a little bit longer, be a little more vehement, and you can criticize it all you want, but I'm gonna take ultimate self-refereeing over any other form of refereeing there is. I think these discussions are, though time-consuming and can be maybe not great watching for the fans, they're important for our sport, and they're important for, okay, I'm going to say it, important for humanity. Yeah, I said it. Am I actually saying that Ultimate will save the world? Did I just say that? Maybe I did just say that. Okay, anyway, we're still discussing what's happening there. It looked like an uncontested stall. Still not exactly sure. It was a very pivotal goal line possession for Reach to Say, trying to tie the game up. And once again, we're at a 10-9 game here. Crud up. We're still seeing we have, it's now contested. Finn, the tournament director's out in the field checking things out. This is interesting. There's a lot going on here. I'm not going to try to unpack it for you, but I'll let you listen and just try to figure it out here. It's now looking more likely that we're looking at a stall, a contested stall. See some of the players catching a little bit of time, sitting down, relaxing, meditating, it seems. It is getting quite hot out here. It says 33 degrees. I'm not believing that. It feels a little bit warmer than that out there. Players taking this as a little bit of a chance to rest. Whatever's happening, this should have been settled already. This should be done. Whatever it is, make a decision. You're hearing it from here. I said I enjoy the discussion. It needs to end. I mean, you guys are as much of the dark as we are right here. It looks like we're going to a... Okay, just like that, it's a stall contest. Players are trying to figure out where they were positioned at the time of the throw. So that thing comes in. So, okay, now on the contested stall. And looks like we have a turnover. So that was just listening to some discussion about the stall. And this possession is now for game. Chai brings it down. Chai does Chai. And bam, just like that, Crud is headed to the finals of the Cambodia Ultimate Open. And that was, I am getting the information, that was Srey Niang taking that down. Final score, that was Siem Reap's own Srey Niang with the score to send Crud to the Cambodia Ultimate Open Finals. Wow. And there they are going to be facing Budaman from Brunei, who were able to take out Reach Oasis 12-7 in what was a very contested game earlier on. And that one, just like that, Crud really hunts it out there. Fights it out. Able to put together a massive goal line stand right there. And once again, I think that's something that Reach State is going to be working on in practice coming up. Hammering out that goal line offense. But all credit to Crud for locking it down when it mattered. But that's the thing. Now we have this Crud team, and you watch them as they come off the field, and you're seeing some limping. I'm seeing Narut limping. Lee Wen doesn't be looking like he's walking all that right. Yeah, Crud's we have a short recovery time until the final. What time do we got for a final? There will be a final coming up soon. But it is going to be a very short turnover. But yeah, just like that, Crud takes down the semifinal and will face Budaman from Brunei in the final of the CUO Cambodia Ultimate Open here from Phnom Penh, Cambodia. I will be back with you for the finals. That's going to be a good one. It's going to be a battle. This was a battle. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I will be back with you shortly.
For the final match, will start at 3:30. Budiman versus Cambodia Ultimate, Field 1. Bronze medal match will start at 3:10. Field 2, Oasis versus Regicide Ultimate.
Choppers, better took those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One of them will be reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working now. What? Look at the toss. Look at my eyes. I'm on the rock stars. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Anyone to come out, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest and that made it out the ocean. A couple million now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Choppers, better take those risks. For one of my fists, we fire starters. One of them will be reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working now. Look at the toss. Look at my eyes. I'm on the rock stars. took those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One of them a million, you reach your heights. Always had a feeling that I'm working out. What you live on the tops, look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Anyone coming, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta wish it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest stand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion.
Keeps us floating as we fly above the stars. The heavens scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, flying by them like choppers. Better take those risks, but one of my fists we fire starters. It's coming, one of them a million, we'll reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I'm working out. What? I'm on the tops, look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. Choppers, better took those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One of them a million, we'll reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I'm working out. What you live on the tops, look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion. Anyone coming, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta wish it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest stand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my new explosion.
Keeps us floating as we fly above the stars.
choppers, choppers. Better cut those risks, but one of my fists we fire starters, starters. One of them will reach those heights. I'm a step forward, I don't need I'm on the top, with my mama, I'm on the rocks.
If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? I'm too great to be landed. I'm too great to be standing.
They ain't never gonna stop us, stop us. Fly man, I'm like choppers, choppers. Better cut those risks, but one of my fists we fire starters, starters. One of them will reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working out. What? We're on the top, look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. Rise, cutting my size, trying to make sense of it all comprised. Yeah, highs, spinning these skies. I'm stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now. We all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone that come in, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my good explosion. Anyone that come in, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world, my good explosion.
We are the apocalypse and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the heavens scan us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. I'm too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us. Fly man, I'm like choppers, choppers. Better cut those risks, but one of my fists we fire starters, starters. One of them will reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working out. What? I'm on the top, with my mama, I'm on the rocks, guys.
If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? I'm too great to be landed. I'm too great to be standing.
They ain't never gonna stop us. Fly man, I'm like choppers, choppers. Better cut those risks, but one of my fists we fire starters, starters. One of them will reach those heights. I'm always gonna feel that I'm working out. What? We're on the top, look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion. Anyone to come in, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when it's risk of all. Think I got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm the greatest stand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
We are the apocalypse and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the hyperscan is falling.
For field 2, the game will start in 3 minutes.
The game will start in 2 minutes. Booty Man versus Crot and field 1. Final game. Done. Set. Set. I know. Em không lái á.
បាទជួបជាមួយខ្ញុំបាទរិទ្ធសាថ្ងៃនេះខ្ញុំមកអធិប្បាយជាមួយនឹងកីឡា Frisbee ចាប់គូជាមួយនឹងអ្នកមិនដែលស្គាល់គ្នាបាទលេងជុំគ្នាបាទហើយនេះមានអាប៉ាក់នោះពេលអាវសបជានោះរត់ទៅហើយសម្លឹងមើលគ្នាកន្លែងនេះគប់មួយចាប់បានដោយជនជាតិគេគប់ឲ្យកាមេរ៉ាមែនអូយកាមេរ៉ាមែនbịចាប់បានកោបសេរីកាមេរ៉ាមែនបាទ W respect get ora ហើយកាមេរ៉ាមែនកុំទៅចូលកាមេរ៉ាមែនខ្ញុំគេប៉ុន្តែគប់លយគ្មានបញ្ហាទេត្រង់នេះអូរ៉ាសម្លឹងមើលគ្នាតិចសិនមើលចាប់ឲ្យអាប៉ែនេះប៉ែគប់ឲ្យនឹងស្ត្រីម្នាក់នេះបាទហើយស្ត្រីម្នាក់នេះគប់ឲ្យបារម្ភម្នាក់អីវិញ ប្រមអ្នកនេះសហ្វេកមួយខេមរិនដល់ចកេះប៉ត់គប់ឲ្យគ្នាគាត់មួយបាទអូគ្នាគាត់សម្លឹងមើលគ្នាគាត់គប់ឲ្យគ្នាមេងរីហ្វែនកប់សារីកប់សេរីយកបាទបងពាក់មួកក្រហមកំពុងសម្លឹងរកគ្នាគប់ឲ្យគ្នាខាងក្រោយគប់ឲ្យឆ្វេងរត់ទៅខាងឆ្វេងវិញបានឌី fake មួយ
Field 2 the game start now
ហួយហត់ណាស់ពិសិដ្ឋបាទបានដូរគ្នាហើយចាញ់គេហើយដូរហើយបាទ Spencer ចំណានណាំលេខ22លេខ2ហើយនៅវិទូពាក់វ៉ែនតាអូបានចូលទៅហើយមកអូនមកចូលអធិប្បាយម្ដងចំឡាយមែនមកអីទេអ្នកឡាយនឹងស្ដាប់ទៅបាទគ្មានបញ្ហានៅត្រង់នេះឥឡូវកំពុងតែរកគ្នាសាប់ចេញសាប់ចូលសិនបាទបរោះពាក់ខោពណ៌ភីងបានចូលទៅជួយក្រុមមកខាងនោះហើយអញ្ចឹងបាទស្ត្រីម្នាក់ទៀតបាទគឺកីឡា Frisbee នេះគឺជាកីឡាមួយដែលលេងបានទាំងប្រុសទាំងស្រីនារីចាស់វ័យក្មេងបរោះចាស់បរោះក្មេងលេងបានទាំងអស់ឲ្យតែលេងកើតមិនប្រកាន់អាយុមិនប្រកាន់ភេទបាទចុំមានអ្នកមើលដែរមិនទេឡាយមែនអីប្រសិទ្ធឡាយឯងមានអ្នកមើលទេចុះអ្នកមើលហ្នឹងបែកក្តារជាងាប់ហើយបាទប៉ែនោះដួមិនដឹងជាកាត់អីទេឥឡូវប៉ាយគឹមឆេងប៉ាចំណានប៉ាយគឹមឆេងប៉ាចំណានវិញចំណានប៉ាយគឹមឆេងទៀតគឹមឆេងសម្រឹងរោគអ្នកផ្សេងព្រោះចំណានគ្មានអាកាសតែចំណានមានអាកាសវិញក៏ចាប់បានឌីវិញហើយសម្លឹងមករកគឹមឆេង fake មួយយកឲ្យគឹមឆេងវិញពីអ្នកនេះលេខទៅពីអ្នកតែម្ដងបាទគឹមឆេងក៏បានឲ្យបោះឲ្យ Spencer ជាគ្រូមកវឹករបស់ក្រុមសាលា like នេះប៉ាយគ្នាប៉ុន្តែបរោះនេះបានឆក់យកទៅបាត់ហើយសម្លឹងមករើគ្នាគាត់វិញគ្នាគាត់មើលឌីអត់ទេប៉ាយគ្នាគៀនចិត្តបាទសម្លឹងមើលគ្នាប៉ះឲ្យបរោះខោកាឈូកមើលរកគ្នានៅខាងលើប៉ុន្តែមិនបានទេក៏បោះឲ្យខេមរិនអាវខ្មៅនេះនៅខាងចិត្តវិញបោះឲ្យខាងកណ្ដាលបាទបងកាត់កំហុសបន្តិចបាត់ទៅហើយខ្នាមចំណានទៅហើយបាទគ្រូលីដែនបបាត់អងដានហ្វេងមួយទៅហើយដូចអាចបាទនេះគឺជាតែជាការចាប់គូលេងសบายៗជារវាងក្រុមទាំងអស់ដែលទំនេរហើយវាគ្រាន់តែជាការលេងសាយទេបើមានកំហុសខុសឆ្គងកុំប្រកាន់ជាមួយនឹងខ្ញុំបាទជាអ្នកអធិប្បាយថ្មីថ្មោងដែលគ្មានបទពិសោធន៍ពីមុនសោះជាលើកទី1នេះផងដែរបាទសូមអរគុណចំណានចេញឌីទៅហើយសម្លឹងមកគ្នាខាងលើគប់ទៅបាទគប់ឲ្យបរោះបារាំងនេះអូបរោះបារាំងបានយកបានបរោះបារាំងយកអត់បានទេក៏ distance over គប់មកខាងលើវិញខ្ពស់ខ្លាំងតែនសម្លឹងមកឌីសម្លឹងមកខ្យល់សម្លឹងមកឌីសម្លឹងមកខ្យល់យំបានទេបានវិញកប់សេរីបាទគប់ហើយបាទឈ្នះ point បានហើយខ្ញុំឈឺកហត់ហ៎
sunburn. Apa itu sunburn? Damn, bro, does not have some.
Goal! Scored by the unnamed team. Này. Ê.
Bro, it just go process.
Kim Chain thưa thà thịt bại. Ôi. Đặt sàn không lại.
ខាងណា
ខាងណា
ខាងនោះលេង
ខាងនេះ
បាទឥឡូវនេះក្រុមទាំងសងខាងគប់ទៅហើយក្រុមនេះគប់ទៅហើយធ្លាក់មកខាងណាធ្លាក់មកខាងធ្លាក់មកហាក់ទៅក្រោយយឺដល់ក្រោមបងអាចក្រហមចោះទៅរើឧត្តមលើកដៃយកខ្ញុំមួយទៅហើយគប់អត់ដឹងតាទៅឆ្វេងទៅស្ដាំគប់ទៅខាងណាគប់ទៅហើយសម្រាប់ចិត្តមិនតាន់បានទេអូគប់ឲ្យភក្តារាចាប់បានគប់ឲ្យណាវិតតណាតណៃទៀតបងឲ្យក្រហមសញ្ញោហើយអូក្រាច់ជើងមួយបាត់តណាអីយយបងឲ្យគេឆក់មួយបានក៏បានឱកាសវិញអូនោះក៏រត់ឡើងបានទេអត់ទេអូបានសុំទោហ្នឹងហើយសមជាស្រ័យអញ្ចឹងក្រុមនោះចាអូយ៉ាចាប់បានហើយឈ្នះស្រេចអាយ៉ាឥឡូវនេះមានការផ្លាស់ប្ដូរក្រុមផ្លាស់ប្ដូរបេក្ខភាពបេក្ខជនដឹងទេដើរចាញ់គេសុំនិយាយ MC បានអត់និយាយមិនស្អីយ៉ាnó tới show camera vậyឥឡូវនេះខាងក្រុមខាងឆ្វេងដៃឲ្យក្រហមនេះធីមមិនដឹងអីទេគប់ចេញទៅហើយអាយ៉ាក្រុមខាងនោះរើសហើយ
ទាំង4ទិស
Attention please to all the player who don't play the role. You can bring your voucher or coupon to take delicious food, a beef.
Không có nói thôi thì lại đi hai chạy nó cơ rơ bây giờ cô môi cô pi cô bay đo xem nha cô bay pina cất mình tranh tê cô bay pina môi pi bay sao chết ô chạp bàn vinh sòng sọc vinh hơi thuộc lại ô đám mục ô bây giờ phải ta ôi cái bay ô ini một coi ini mà chơi là khai man ê ai đòi coi chơi ôi giờ làm ok yên mà chất 3 tháng 2 bật chia chưa chạy cái này xôm mấy bài tiết chả bạn thì lẹ tờ bạn hơi mình ấy tê xôm tô crom bà khơi thai lên mà bay môi đi gọi lên một các làm mình tên bà gọi lên một cái làm tao mong phone gọi rốt đâu rồi cho mà cứ chưa cả lá chấm ô lý đấy ô bọc cây môi hai phao kia lời hai có bài pina xem chất hai xem chất lẹ lời hai xem chất ai pina tao hai bỏ tao hai đo đây lời hai ở tề đo tao vinh hai bà nó con bông tật ai pina có mình tranh có bao đam tao mốc y nó quay lời hai ô có ai pina ô rồi tao số này lốp lốn nè ai nha tao hai ôi ya ô lẹ đây bà em lưu gọi summer line thích mà bà à lỡ bong nó cầm bông từ đi coi cầm bông mơ cái lá con đôi chưa con ô ya y tao hai ôi xiêm riệp vay đi chụp lẹ bà tôi hỏi bà à lỡ tân an kia cầm bông sình nhô mơ cái nè mơ tới chụp tới stam con tân an coi tao y có vô ban hơi xong mà chia sẻ cái tôi xin cái chỗ lẹ bạn hơi Ây da sừng nhổ cái điều hai cốp hai ô đập ô ôi trời ơi cặp bùa bong cặp bùa hai lột bàn cặp bùa tiệt bà lại ní cặp bông ta cất cái này hai cốp bài bong ní bong xài nhóm có cặp bông ta rớt cặp bông mưa sân này cho hàng này cốp mà hai ôi ôi anh ai tê I love you ây da là biết cục ta hai coi bên nào ây da mình mơ thế cục mình đi mình mà ô đọt đầy bà ta hai mình đây thế xài mùi anh know bà là cục ô tôi lẹ bà ta ôi da rong bật tụ hai ta crom kêu ni do bật tụ bàn tê ôi da tơ hai đi tơ hai văn cốp ôi bè cả sạt bạn nằm bên cái là hạt bay nhờ thiệt hơi ây da cốp ấy ok cốp mình chân ai con bà lời dương để sao tụi mẹ ô chồ bà tơ hơi lời mình kia thì các anh nhom vậy số vậy ai sắp hiệp trên tết nhâm rằng khăm prang lời cái phong plap đô chỉ muốn nâng nhạ lên hay cái đó có lời nhâm xôm sắp cho mà đo bài bong phôn này mình bên này cái này dây ai tiết hay
Attention for group team and Budiman. The time now is 3:21. Your final game of CUO, the championship game, will start in 9 minutes. Captains, please ensure that you have communicated on who will start on O and D, the sites. And for everyone else, as an announcement, there is some good food that you can get from the volunteer station, and to enjoy the food while watching the final.
Bà lời ní để sao từ chất đó mau cái lên do lịch môi hai thì tiết ní cái là coi được cái phong từ lên nó bong phôn khơi nâng thì tiết đằng trời chân hai anh mở ban thiết tế bà lấy cái phong tay về phía xa cái này là tôi hồi giờ mất bàn chân kì bà lời ní cho đi từ kháng hai ôi giờ cầm ní cầm phong ta đó lời môi sắm sắp hiệp sân ôi giờ chịu ra rồi cắt mười kia rồi cù trời à ai giờ cầm phong cắt fake môi đặt bạc lọc tì cái này mà bây giờ bóng cầm phong cắt tên nè sắm đặt trên hai cho bàn tê ô tôi lẹ đỏ đây bàn ta hai lầnนี้เคยทานเมงกรมขังนู้มันคำเพิงรถแต่อันสูงนั่นไปมันบรรทุกอะไรนี่ก็ล้างก็ย่งตูก็แล้วมันเต้นตาปตาตะไดกบวนบ้า
Just give me a little key when I'm on. And welcome. We are back here at the finals of the Cambodia Ultimate Open. This is going to be featuring our hometown team, Krud, from Phnom Penh, Cambodia, as well as Budaman from Brunei. Welcome, enjoy the action, tell your friends. This is going to be a fun one. These two teams matched up earlier with Budaman taking a win by a few points. I don't have that exact score handy right now. But Budaman did take the first matchup between them. And this is going to be Krud trying to use what they learned in that first matchup to take the victory back. So welcome everybody, enjoy the show here from beautiful Phnom Penh, Cambodia, and the beautiful fields here at the AC Lida Business Institute. So enjoy. Finals, Cambodia Ultimate Open 2026. I think I've been saying 2025, but it is 2026 now. So we got Budaman probably coming in as a decent favorite. Budaman went undefeated in round robin play. And including, as I said before, defeating this Krud team. They went ahead in the semifinals and beat Reach Oasis. I think it was 12-7 was the final in that one after a very close start. And in Krud semifinal, they just beat Reach to say 11-9. Reach say a rival of theirs for many years now. Krud was able to beat them twice in this tournament, but not without a little bit of pain. A lot of Krud players came up limping after that one, so we'll see if how well they're able to hang in this final. Players are taking the field. Let's see what we got.
Time is 3:30.
Of course.
Final game is starting on field 1 now.
Of course,
Final game is starting on field 1
sorry, got the announcements kind of interrupting my train of thought.
Ultimate Open is between Krud Ultimate and Budaman.
All right, finals are now starting. We are at 3:30. This is a game to 13 with a 75-minute soft cap. So I'll be keeping an eye on that for you guys at home. Krud is here trying to keep the CUO crown in Cambodia, with Brunei trying to break that dream. This Brunei team they kind of rolled through pool play with not a whole lot of friction. This is mostly a Bruneian national side, or the Brunei national team that we unfortunately were not able to see at the SEA Games in Bangkok, but hopefully we'll be able to see them at the SEA Games in Malaysia in 2027. MFDA, Malaysia, get your stuff together. We need our SEA Games. And the pull is up, and good old Daniel Lucky picks it up. Brunei comes up, starting at about the third field, facing a Krud man-to-man defense. Able to get it back to Dan. You're going to see this Brunei team is very well polished. They have a lot of the polish that you saw from Reach to say in the semifinal. They've clearly practiced a lot, played together a lot. I know there's at least a couple folks off of Vikings here. I don't know what other clubs are represented. Sorry, I didn't do much research going into this. This is a late assignment. But there goes Brunei, brings it over to the near corner on the goal line, converting, finishing, 1-0 Budaman. Wasn't able to do a whole lot to get in the way of the Budaman flow right there. There was about one struggle of a throw, but the rest were pretty smooth. Crud goes ahead and puts their line out down 1-0 in this final. Once I said, this is a final 2-13. Hai and Kung, Sophie, Chai going out there. We have Phong from Vietnam. I would say for confidence sake, I know we are very early. It's only a 1-0 game, but it's going to be big for Crud to be able to put up a couple points early to prove mostly to themselves that they're able to do it. Because it's very hard. They're playing against a team. Benny, what was the score of your first one against Budaman? Your first game against Budaman?
I think 11-6.
11-6. All right, so they were beaten 11-6 reasonably soundly by this Bruneian team. It's going to be important early for them to develop some confidence to show that they can score, and that that the result of this one can be different. Budaman comes up with that match defense. Hai gets it over towards the sideline. Goes right back to Phong in the middle. Kung replaces Hai on the sideline. We see Chai is kind of hanging out. Chai is looking to get this deep. Phong goes ahead and answers his request. We got Hai and Chai. Oh! Hai gets the rebound. Picks up the trash. Finds a score, taking this to 1-1. Like I was just saying, that's a big point for Crud right there for confidence sake. Because they know they're going to be facing a lot of match defense against this Budaman side. It sounds in the previous matchup, Budaman did throw a zone a little bit, which Crud does feel confident playing against. More so than the reach-to-say zone that you saw in the semifinal. So Crud has shown confidence against that zone, so Budaman's probably going to be coming mostly with that match offense, and if Crud is able to develop a deep game, then they're definitely going to have a shot in this one. It was interesting, we had Phong putting that disc up. Phong, like I said, is a pickup from Vietnam, but clearly he got the memo. He got the memo that they want this disc going up in the air, especially when they got the brothers. They got Hai and Chai back there, that they're going to want to get this disc up in the air. We'll see if Budaman decides they want to react to that. They're going to go right up the middle to Daniel on offense. It's a 1-1 game. This Brunei side is moving this quickly, and that's what you see. It's the cuts are timed beautifully, and they're going to go ahead and find the open people. Goes over to Daniel, matching up against Narut. And we got Tristan from Siem Reap on the mark right now. Lucky finds some space down the sideline. Right on the goal line in the corner. And that is enough. That is a score. Budaman goes ahead 2-1 in this CUO final. That's another second very solid hold for Budaman, showing very little hesitation there. Very well timed cuts and throws. And very solid work through the Crud match defense. Crud goes, and it's notable we got Hai and Chai back on the field. The brothers, we got Kung. We got the Siem Reap superstars that are kneeing out there. And once again we got Budaman up 2-1 in the CUO final. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to go ahead and take a look and see how many people we got watching this one. I'm going to guess 15,000, 16,000. Ooh, 22 of you. I'll take that. Welcome. Thank you for coming and spend the afternoon with me. Checking out the action here at the finals. Currently we have Phnom Penh Crud down to Brunei Budaman, 2-1. Crud taking the disc at about half field, working it to the middle to high. Over to his brother Chai. Over to Kung on the sideline. Going cross field, over to high. Very nicely done. It's a very, very smooth throw there, but it does definitely have an element of risk going cross field like that, and I wonder, you know, these are things that Budaman might be able to adjust to as the game goes on. But the thing is, this is Crud. They're not going to stop. This is what they do. They put the disc in the air. They're fun. They're an exciting team to watch. They got some great athletes and some very, very good throwers. They found high across the field. High with another score. Can anyone stop? So high. Anyway, he was walking in front of me, so I had to say some nice things about him. And away we go. We are at 2-2 here in Phnom Penh. In the finals here, in the far field, you see the third place game going on over there between Reach to Say and Oasis. Reach Oasis. So we got our Reach Oasis over there is a mix of Oasis from Singapore and some Reach to Say players. So a lot of folks know each other, and Oasis has played this tournament a couple times. So I'm guessing that's going to be a fun, friendly third place game. But right here, we got the main event up here up front. The battle for the gold at Cambodia Ultimate Open. With Budaman taking the disc decently up the field in this 2-2 matchup. Going to the center. Now Road well positioned. Dan has to go in to go get that. Brunei not afraid to move the disc around. Well timed and an unfortunate drop. Giving Crud a break attempt. And they might go ahead and send it. I wouldn't be surprised, but no. Fong pulls it back in. Moves it over to Narut. Back to Fong. Fong's been a very steady player. Steady pickup for this Crud side. All right, over to Narut, over to Fong in the middle of the field. Getting towards half. It's a big bid by Brunei, not able to get there. They're good, everyone is up, everyone is healthy. We play on. High pulls it in. Narut tries to get open from the handler spot, unlucky. Not able to do it, but we're going to see what happens. It looks like we have a stall called. Let's see how this turns out. Last time there was a stall on this field, it took about a half an hour to resolve. Hopefully this one will be a little bit quicker because we do have a social event to get to tonight. It is a stall, and looks like a stall, no contest. It is that white elephant. And is then going to go immediately up big, seeing an opening. A lot of touch, just out of the reach. The wind seemed to pick up just as he threw that. And Crud is going to go ahead and take possession back, trying to break and go up 3-2. All right, Fong picks up. Goes to high in the middle. Narut. Finding high down the side. There's not much sideline to work in, but now Root finds it. They're going to probably want to move it off the sideline at some point, but they're seeming pretty comfortable. Going right back there, unable to get the inside out complete. And high slow getting up, but no injury call. But there's the disc going up. Thrown right to Lucky. They were thinking of throwing out a little bit earlier, but eventually found him with the patience. 3-2. Budaman from Brunei. All right, 3-2 in the CUO final. I think this is one area where it's going to be tough on Crud right here. Is the depth. The depth of this Budaman side. I mean, being close to a national side, they have a full roster of players that they feel comfortable with. Crud has been running a short lineup this whole time, and that's where the injuries have come in. So we're going to see if Crud's able to physically make it through this game. They're doing well so far, hanging with this very strong Bruneian side. Only down 2-3 early in what's turning out to be a very competitive game. Budaman pulls it up. Looks like it's found the sideline, but no. Kung's going to be picking up from there. They got Chai in the middle of the field. High goes in. It just carries a little too much. The wind found the underside of the disc and carried it just a little too far. This gets turned over. Budaman picks up the disc with a chance to go up 4-2. And takes on the sideline, finding some space up the sideline. The UN stops the continuation. All right, a little bit of bumping, Chai, a little bit physical on that mark. Budaman looking to attack and take this up to 4-2. Crud trying to make sure it doesn't happen. He goes right up the line. And it looks like we have a foul called. No, that can't be the result. Let's take a second and talk about this. What was that right there? A foul, no contest? Was that a catch? Uncontested strip or foul?
No. So it was a strip.
Strip. Okay. Okay, I can't really see from here. That was an uncontested strip, actually. Therefore, it is a score, and that takes us to 4-2. Budaman takes a 2-point lead with the break right there. So, yes, it's now 4-2. 4-2. Budaman takes a 2-point lead. This is the telling moment for Crud. Confidence right now. Let's see, we got... Yeah, we got... All right. There's some confidence out there. We got some Chai and Narut. Phong. Kung. Niang. Oh, I forgot some other names. Anyway. So it's a big moment. We're 4-2. Budaman over Crud here in the finals. Big pull goes up. The Budaman pulling game has been very strong. Always putting their opponents in a tough position early. Budaman comes once again in a match. Defense. Chai with a drop, an unfortunate, Oh! Sorry, I love this game too much. Okay, yes, and Budaman tries to answer quickly with that, unable to complete it. The wind has died a little bit, but it is still there, and something to be aware of. Kung takes the disc, finds Chai in the middle. Chai is able to squeeze that one, finding Narut, and we're going back to Kung. Narut put him to a pretty dangerous spot. Kung had to really poke at that. unable to squeeze it. And Budam has a shot to go 5-2 here. They're able to break it to the far side, and it goes up. There's a lot of space. Not sure Cook was looking to cut something else off, but it gave their player a lot of space there. And just like that, we are at 5-2, a 3-point lead for the Bruneians in the CUO final.
The far side, and it goes up.
So yeah, another big moment right here. So 3-point lead now. Ratam, IV, Hang headed out there for Krud. So yeah, it looks like Krud. Okay, Chai goes back onto the field. Krud is expanding their lineup a little bit, getting some rotation in there. Good for their health. Budaman Poles trying to take it to 6-2. We are still really early. We're only about 20 minutes into this game. But this is close to getting out of hand. Krud's gonna need to score soon. And Mai Vi, she's another pickup from Vietnam. And Chai takes it over to Narut, over to Heng, and it goes right up. They were okay. You could see what Heng was looking at there. He really wanted Chai getting across the field. Wanted to get Chai moving across the field there, but it was just not to be as, and it was as if Budaman kind of saw that coming too. They had a couple players defending, just floating in that space also. It's one of those throws that works great in drills, but in a real play situation, you're gonna have to look at what's happening out on that field. Brunei takes over on their goal line, works across the field, fingertip grab and a big block. Heng gets it back after turning it over before. He's going to get another shot with the disc, this time on the far sideline. And he was looking down the sideline. Yeah! Just out of the reach. Looks like Mai Vi was just out of the road. Some Mai Vi right there. Budaman takes the disc once again, trying to expand to a 4-point lead. Aren't able to work it down the sideline. Break mark to the middle. And it goes up just too far for Daniel Lucky. Maybe in his younger days, Daniel's able to run that down. But like a lot of us, the years have taken its toll. No, Dan's still running like a champ. All right, this is becoming a decently long point. You can see this is really an interesting matchup. I was just looking over at Chai. Definitely feeling struggling with this the heat and this long point. He's getting a lot of play time, but he's got a Daniel Lucky on him who's got a lot of leg and a lot of experience there. He's also a big body, so Chai's not going to be able to push him around very much. And it looks like we have a timeout on the field. Timeout on the field. It's going to be Krud's disc, down 5-2. All right, we got hey Shafiq in there with some Budaman love. What's up, Shafiq? Been a few, isn't it? Been a while since I've seen you. But But yeah, cool. Jump in the chat and tell me what's up. Tell me where you're watching from, and because usually I do these streams, I get to do them with a partner, but I'm just hanging out on my own for this one. So tell me you're out there. Tell me I'm talking to somebody. Tell me I'm not alone. Oh, at least they're listening to me over here on the field. But hope you're here enjoying this game. I am. This is a good one, and it's been great to have a Bruneian squad up here. If you know me, if you ever spoke to me, you know I am a big Brunei Ultimate fan. I've gotten to go to their main tournament down there, the Bandar Open. I got to go play down there back in the day, and that was super fun. For a small country, they have a great Ultimate community. A lot of different tournaments and different clubs. It's a great group of folks. I'm really happy they're finally able to make the trip up here to Cambodia. We've absolutely had a blast having them here. You know, well, of course, I'm speaking for myself. I'm not speaking for Crud right now, who is getting the worst end of this CUO final. We'll see. All right, coming out of the timeout, we have Crud needs to set up their offense, and then Burman will go ahead and set their defense. And I love it, a little bit of unpredictability. Burman comes out with a zone. We got a 4-person cup right now. They're setting up. Now, talking to the Crud players before this, they did feel confident working against the Burman zone. We will see how they do with it right now. How well they do, and off the bat, this could go up in the air. No, Chai pulls it in, and right to the middle to Naurut, and they're still sticking with this zone, coming over to Heng. It is a 4-person cup. Working over to Mai V, another Vietnam pickup. He's playing a great game so far. And now they're packed in the corner here. It's a little dangerous. And when I say dangerous, that was some body contact in there. Let's see what happens. And that is a score. That is big. Mr. Heng using that big body to hold space in there and get his feet down for the score. That's a big score right there, taking it to 5-3. Cutting the lead 5-3 when it could have been easily a 6-2 lead for Brunei. 5-3 is a whole lot more manageable. And also that's a big one for their confidence. Able to score, working down against the zone.
Sticking with this zone.
And able to keep Bruneians out of the end zone.
It's a 4-person cup.
Big point.
Working over to Mai V, another Vietnam pickup. He's playing a great game so far. And now they're packed in the corner here. It's a little dangerous. And when I say dangerous, that was...
Hang on. All right. 5-3 here in the finals of CUO. It's been a battle so far. Crud is definitely putting up a really good fight against a team that gave them a decent thrashing early. They're right at 5-3, still in this game. With a break right now, this would get them really, really right into this battle right here. But the Bruneians have some other ideas. Pull goes up. We are in a 4 women's line. 4 women, 3 men. Brunei moves it to the middle with Fong on the mark. Brunei takes a look, able to work it up the field. Charlie Peng on the mark there, goes back to the middle. Crud solid so far, though Brunei is able to work it around to across the field. Brunei looks absolutely satisfied, taking the time, swinging it across, finding some space on the open side. Deborah not able to stop that. Deborah on the mark right there. Finds the dump over to Daniel. A lot of experience there. The timing. Able to squeeze in. There's a lot of confidence right there, throwing into the end zone to their women. Solid squeeze right there. The Crud defender right behind her. That's going to take us to 6-3 with Budman knocking on the door of halftime. And with Big Mr. Chai having some different ideas. And away we go. We are at 6-3 here. Big score, very confident score by Budman. Once again able to work pretty solidly through the match defense of Crud.
Timing.
Once again, Crud up against the wall.
Able to squeeze in.
Not wanting to go down at half 7-3. But needing to show a big offensive stand right here. Looking at the Budman setup, I'm not seeing a zone. I think they're looking at bringing a match this time. I think they brought out zone for a little bit of novelty. Didn't quite have the effect that they wanted with Crud, able to work it through. Pull goes up. Kung takes it off a bounce over to Narut. They got Chai in a handling spot right there. They see kneeing on the sideline. Doesn't go over to her. Kung takes a look. Oh, finds it. Lee Wen able to squeeze it. They're going to have a little talk about this first. From my perspective, it looked pretty up, but, you know, who cares what I think? Able to work it back to Kung. And it goes right up. They're looking for the big body in there. There was a crowd of Bruneians. They saw what was coming. They know that Chai is a major threat. Oh, big pump face by Brunei. Brunei takes over, looking to take half. Bruneians, there's the cry of Hati Hati. The cries of Hati Hati from the sideline, and that was almost very not Hati Hati right there. But Bruneians able to squeeze it. Hati Hati, by the way, means be careful. Be careful in Bahasa. But that was not very Hati Hati right there, but they were able to clean up the trash and keep possession. Oh! Great bid by Siem Reap's own Sarai Niang, but not able to get the block right there. Brunei looks to send it deep. That's low. That's going to have trouble. And yeah, not much there. They saw the Bruneian receiver with a step or two, and they have not been afraid to throw that this weekend. That one just did not come out how he wanted. Trying to shake that off. And Crud takes over, working this across Chai to Kung. And they look deep to Lee Wen. Let's check on this. This looks like a score, but this, yeah. Lee Wen went down really hard right there. And Lee Wen does have an injury history, does have a history of not being able to make it to or even into the CUO finals. But that was a hell of a grab and a hell of a time right there. Taking it to 6-4. Big score, 6-4. That's a big one right there. Woo.
I can buy him 10 case.
Numbers of beers being offered to Lee Wen for that massive grab right there.
And they look deep to Lee Wen.
So we are at 6-4.
Let's
here in the finals, where once again Budman is still knocking on the door of halftime, with Crud trying to keep that door shut. All right, and we're at 4 men, 3 women in this lineup right here. We have Fong to pull this, flattens out, going a little bit upwind in this direction. Budman on the downwind side goes ahead and takes it, pulls it across. That's one you don't see from Brunei very much. This may cost them right here. Only up 6-4. Fong pulls up, picks it up on the attacking side of half. Try to work it over to Charlie. Not able to get it there. Fong once again settles it all down. Looks across the field to Deborah. Very solid by Deborah. Nice work finding an open space. To Charlie. Little short passes. Brunei giving them a little bit of space to work right now. Going over to Fong, looking across to High, not getting it there. Going to the middle to Tristan. Siem Reap's own Tristan. Over to High. High looks across the field. Charlie Peng just unable to squeeze it. Found his numbers too, right into the numbers in the blade, and Lucky goes immediately up. Seeing something right there. She has had a massive game, and they saw maybe a mismatch against Deborah right there. That's a big one. That takes us to 7-4, and that is halftime right there. Really, the twists and turns of this one, where that was just in and out of the hands of Charlie Peng with a chance to bring the game to 6-5, but then immediately goes downfield, and we are looking at halftime 7-4.
Lucky goes immediately up. Seeing something right there. She has had a massive game, and they saw maybe a mismatch against Deborah right there.
Saying hi to some of the players coming across here. It's just fun. I'm enjoying this, and I'm thanking them for doing what they do. All right, we are here at halftime. It's a great final so far. We're at 7-4, I believe. Or is it 7-5? No, 7-4. Yeah, 7-4. That'll work. And thank you for joining me here in Phnom Penh, Cambodia, for the finals of the Cambodia Ultimate Open 2026. I know I've been saying 2025 a lot. Yola. All right, sorry, little pause there in the action. But I thank you all for tuning in here. And once again, thank you to AC Lida Institute of Business for putting up with us and having us here. Thank you to, I haven't thanked the Liger folks. Thank you to Liger Learning Center for doing this amazing work with the video and the audio here. A lot of great kids, really smart folks. And it's been awesome working with them so far. And thank you once again, all of you, for tuning in and being part of the Southeast Asian Ultimate community. All right, we're coming out of halftime right now. Coming out of halftime with a 7-4 lead going Brunei's way. It's been a tight game, which really had moments that could go either way. I think 7-4 is a pretty accurate representation of how that first half went. Both teams had opportunities that they weren't able to cash in on. So I think 7-4 is a pretty accurate representation of how that first half went. But really, when you're playing down or up 3 points, it's a really pivotal moment in the game that 4-point lead makes a comeback much more difficult, whereas a 2-point lead is very close to a tie game. So I think it's a really, once again, to call this another important point, I don't think I'm exaggerating. We have 4 women, 3 men on the line for this matchup. Coming out of halftime, Crud down 7-4. Kung picks up, handles with Mr. Fong from Vietnam. Looking for Kung again. Over across to Chai. And he looks up the field. This one's a surprise. They're looking for... I'm not sure exactly what Chai was looking at right there. Generally, this weekend, Chai, or in the last couple of games, Chai has been making a lot of good decisions. He's been a very steady... When he's moved into that handler slot for Crud, has been very, very steady. This was a surprise right there, to be honest. But nonetheless, Budaman's going to take over on their goal line, looking to play against a match defense by Krud. Finding a little break mark dump. Budaman looks to work it up the field, finds some space on the sideline, and it goes up big. On the money. On the money. Right into the numbers. Beautiful throw, makes for a very easy catch, even though his dude got open by a mile because of some awesome running, but in the end, pretty routine. Brunei goes up 8-4. This is a game to 13, seeing themselves just 5 points out from their first Cambodia Ultimate Open Championship.
Some space on the sideline.
At their first ever Cambodia Ultimate Open.
And it goes up big.
And so Krud faces an important moment right now. This is pretty close to a must-score point for Krud right now. Down 8-4. With a Krud offense out there. We got Lee Wen back out there. Chai is out there again. Now Root. It's another, it's 4 women. We're at 4 women right here. Budaman to pull. And yeah, pulls it up towards the brick line. So it's a solid pull. Now Root picks it up. Chai starts off in the handler position. Lee Wen looks like he's going away, but that's not meant to be. Chai makes a proper decision, sees Naurut coming across. Naurut would love to see an in cut, which that eventually comes from Lee Wen, who puts the disc up in the air. It's looking like he's looking for Chai all the way down. He's able to get the disc at its peak, not able to squeeze it, but it looks like we have a call of some sort. Let's check. Look, we have foul and discussion. Speaking from a fan's perspective, I do hope that this discussion doesn't go on too long. I'm guessing the final result, I'm going to predict, I can predict the future sometimes. I predict it's going to be a foul contest. I don't think this discussion will come up too much. Yeah, and wow, I'm so good at this. Foul contest. And it's coming back. Boy, am I good at this. It's hard from this perspective to see what kind of contact there was, but enough for Chai to call a foul, but not enough to be uncontested. So we're going to come on back. Another possession for Krud, trying to bite into this Budaman lead. And it goes back up. Not a huge surprise. And this one is a little easier, but let's see if there's a discussion here. No discussion. It looked for a moment like the Budaman defender there was going to say something, but it was not meant. Nothing was said except for score. That's going to bring us to 8-5 in the fourth point there. Like I said earlier, Chai is definitely kind of a go-to if they aren't really sure where else they're going to be going with the disc. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. In that case, it definitely did work, taking them to 8-5. Budaman still has a 3-point lead in the CUO final.
And it goes back up. Not a huge surprise. And this one is a little easier, but let's see if there's a discussion.
All right.
Here.
Up to 26 people watching. Wow, that is a lot of people. Hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for tuning in here. We get some heckling on the camera angles. We're doing our best here. You work with the angles that we got. This group is doing a great job with some good but minimal equipment here. This is bringing you as much of the game as we can. When it does squeeze into the near angles of the end zone, we apologize. It is hard for us to get over there to watch it. But hang with us. I'll try to tell you what happens. It's hard for me to see as well. I got to get up and take a look because I'm behind all the traffic myself. Anyway, Budaman takes over in this 8-5 game. Daniel Lucky finds it down the line. Goes to the middle. Budaman threatens end zone O. Works it across. Patient, yes, announcing that near corner. And we have a stoppage. Looks like an injury. Looks like Sophie's going to be coming off here. To be honest, it's been good to watch so far. Kurt has been relatively injury-free. Of course, Lee Wen went down on that really hard layout score, but he's been back in since then, so that's been good. They had a few players cramping up in the last one. We restart play. Budaman is able to move this across, sends it right back to the near sideline to the break. There's a stoppage. It's a pick, and it's going to go back to the middle of the field. Coming in, stall 4. Tapped in, looks on the open side. That's very low. That's not how he wanted to release the disc on the open side there. So it's a nice moment here for Krud to try to work their way back into this 8-5 game. (8-6) makes this very, very manageable for Krud. We got High coming in. Goes over to Hang. Hang considers going up. He finds High on the sideline. Over to Hang. Hang jacks it. There's a crowd. Peng cannot squeeze it. And it looks like he came down wrong. And we're going to take a second here. It looks like he may have just got the wind knocked out of him. Looks like there might even be a call here.
It's 10 minutes to...
So let's see what happens here.
10 minutes to soft cap. Field 2, 10 minutes to soft cap.
They want to see... Look, they're asking for a replay? No, I'm not sure in Captain's Meet if we've gone over this, whether they can actually watch replay. It looks like he wants to see replay on this. I'm not sure what's going on. So we're going to take a look. We are going to replay on this. Now, one thing about self-refereeing that I love self-refereeing, but the limitations is information. Because when you're actually playing, it can be very hard to see what's actually happening in the game because your focus is on the disc, your focus is on your feet. Your focus, it kind of works through play, and it's what you're trying to do, and you are not watching the whole field like a referee would. So the kind of international game advisor system kind of works with that, where the game advisors are there to provide information. Now, of course, we do not have game advisors at this one, so they are trying to collect information wherever they can, and they have some video coverage that they're looking at right now to see if they can evaluate what happened. On the surface, I can't really tell exactly what Charlie is calling. He felt some contact on the back of his hand, and we're going to see what this is. And this looks like we're going to a foul contest. Not a surprise right there. Maybe more of a surprise that there was a foul called. So that's a foul contest, and then Charlie's coming off with an injury, and this comes right into our living room here at Broadcast Central. And we are headed back, and that's for Krud a great result right here, off maybe an ill-advised throw. Hang back with the disc. We'll see what comes in. Myvi comes solidly in, doesn't find her there. She goes across, able to squeeze into High. High's looking upfield. He's got big eyes right now, but it does go back to Heng. Over back on the sideline to Kung, and they're looking for Chai, but let's see if Chai's able to make up the distance there. He does. He does. Chai's able to find it. That's a big one right there. That's going to take us to 8-6, and we are down to a 2-point game right now. Wow, we are at 8-6. We're down to 2 points in this CUO final. And we are, what are we at? 4:45, 30, 20,
High's looking up
7 minutes
He's got
out
big
from
eyes
Softcap.
right now, but it
So we
does
still
go
got a little
back
bit of
to
time in this
Hang.
one.
Over back on the
And we have an
sideline
8-6
to
game. This is a battle.
Kung. And they're looking for
Vietnamese pickup
Chai,
headed
but
out into the field. She's had a very solid game in
let's
this
see
one.
if Chai's able to make
Some
up
solid
the
possessions,
distance there.
but then she
He
is getting
does.
called off. They are just toying with Myvi's emotions right now. But here we go. We're about to start. Krud pulling. Krud pulls down 8-6 in this final. Bye. And away we go in an 8-6 game here in the finals of CUO. Krud pulls. Budaman takes possession, works disc across the field. Fine, moving it beautifully across. This is another classic Budaman possession right here. And then it goes up cross field. Is that going to get there? It gets there. It gets around. Big one takes it to 9-6.
There's 5 minutes to Softcap.
Wow. All right, that's going to take us to 9-6. With Brunei just 4 points out from a CEO championship, and Krud hoping to crash that party.
Is up cross field. Is that going to get there? It gets there. It gets around.
Lead Institute of Business in Phnom Penh, the Pearl of Southeast Asia. Thank you all for tuning in. We're nearing the end of Cambodia Ultimate Open 2026. Budaman from Brunei looking to close it out with a 9-6 lead. And hometown favorites Krud looking to stop that. And right off the pole, we have an injury. We're going to go ahead. This time of a tournament, this is going to happen. You can actually, from where I am, you can actually see the cramp. You can actually see the cramp right now. That's a nasty one right there. That does hurt. Ouch. That's not right. Oh, he's gonna be fine. I'm only laughing because it is just a cramp, but it's a bad one. You can see it from halfway across the field where I'm sitting. But he'll be fine. But that's a nasty one right there. So we're gonna go ahead and bring a sub in, and we're gonna start once again. Positioning is an issue right now. Let's talk about this, where they should be positioned. All right, we're figuring this out because it's kind of a matter of when the injury was called. But anyway, we're going to start play. Crud goes ahead and Kung works it to the middle to Chai, who puts it up, looking for his brother deep. Hai is not able to squeeze the disc. It was actually a lovely spot for Chai to put that disc into, and Hai did a great job finding it, unable to squeeze it and pull it in. So Budaman goes ahead to pick it up, still up 9-6. Sorry. I think watching you play. No. You play like an athlete, like an awesome athlete. Ooh! Chai's able to get a piece of it, not quite enough, and that's a finish for Brunei, and that's going to take it to 10-6. That's going to take us to 10-6 in a game to 13. Chai just unable to get any more of that disc. Came up obviously a little bit lower than the Brunei thrower would want that to be, but it got through the fingers of Chai and to the Brunei receiver. Able to calmly finish, and we are at 10-6.
Athlete, like an awesome athlete. Chai's able to get a piece of it, not quite enough, and that's a finish for Brunei. That's going to take it to 10-6.
Looks like we're at 4 women. 4 women's line, so therefore, following WFDF rules, we're going to be pulling. We're going to have a female puller. Kind of one of the most obvious rule changes in the past 5-10 years, whatever. You know, it used to be a thing you just had anyone pull, but it's now the majority gender. Kind of an obvious change that had to be made. Finally was. Pull is going out of bounds. Strong, very strong pull though, just not quite accurate. So it's going to be going over to the brick mark, and it looks. Let's see. Yeah, no, it is match defense. Match defense coming out by Budaman. With Patricia from Brunei directing traffic, directing the defense a little bit. Narut from Crud brings the disc into the middle. Chai's in the front of the stack. And he decides to go in. I was wondering if he was going to go away from there. But now Heng looks deep. Now Chai looks for Kung down the line. He's able to get it there. Kung considers going up deep. And where was he going? I'm not exactly sure the intent or the target of that one. Maybe. There. Looks like Narut. He's looking for Narut over there. But Daniel Lucky picks up on the corner, forced to the sideline. They look across to Patricia. Oh, a little high back and down the line, and he's been gunning these. Oh, you saw that coming from a mile away. You knew that was going up. Number 0 racks another score up. He's been piling up the points. He is a gunner for this Brunei inside. Beautiful look into the end zone right there, and that's going to take us to 11-6. 11-6, and this one is starting to be some trouble for Crud. This is one they got to make a move very shortly.
Oh, little high back and down the line, and he's been gunning these. You saw that coming from a mile away. You knew that was going up.
But Crud has definitely returned the favor in this one, putting some exciting discs up in the air. Doing it for the fans. We appreciate it. And I have to think as we go down towards the end of this one, Crud is not going to let up. They're going to keep putting the disc in the air. They're going to keep sending it up. I can see we got Narut and Kung out there and Chai. Srei Niang has been a target for them deep as well. Hai is out there. They got some. I think we still have some fiery excitement to go. I am looking over here at Li Wen putting his shoe back on. That's good at least. Hopefully he'll be back in the action. All right, and away we go over to Narut. Chai takes from the handler position. And he might be looking deep. We got Nian going deep there, but they decide not to go to her. Chai takes it back, finds Narut down the line. He's able to pick it up. Nian with a big in cut. They decide not to go that direction. They find Chai down the line. And they look up the line to Kung. Ooh! They're just out of the reach of Nian right there. It was almost... It was far away, but it almost looked like they underestimated her speed, that she got to the spot a lot faster than they expected. Very quick Siem Reap-based player. Well, no, she currently lives in Phnom Penh, but she's really originally from Siem Reap. But they just seemed to just underestimated her speed a little bit. Now, we got Budaman takes over. Looking to take it to game point. Up 11-6. And now Root tries to shut down Daniel, and they're able to get it around, but it's too far. Kung cleans it up. Really just go up to Chai. Who'd have thunk that one? Yeah, it's going to go up to Chai. And he does pull it down. The Brunei defenders look at each other. They're like, what just happened? And what happened was Chai going up over some folks. Big score. Kung puts it right on the spot. Able to get it over the two very athletic Brunei defenders to take us to 11-7 to bring it back to a 4-point game with just around 15 minutes.
And now Root tries to shut down Daniel, and they're able to get it around, but it's too far. Kung cleans it up. Really just go up to Chai. Who'd have thunk that one? Yeah, it's going to go up to Chai. And he does pull it.
We're at 11-6. Oh, my bad. 11-7. Yep. Back to a 4-point game. Even people who are as perfect as me can make some mistakes sometimes. But here we go. We're back. We have Krud pulling. And let's see. We are back on a 4-man's line. Brunei, it looks like last man with the 4-man line does not put out Patricia. Patricia has been destroying Krud in this one, but she is not on this line. Krud pulls it. Coming down on defense. It looks Chai is walking up the field, so that could be zone or man. Oh, it looks like man. Budman takes it on the sideline, finds it, works it up. Sophie on the mark. Still on the sideline. Hang trying to keep it out of Lucky's hand, not able to do it. Lucky takes it up. Considers going upfield, decides goes across, swings it across, just out of the reach of the Bruneian receiver. That's one they've been completing all day. It's surprising. The timing was right, the execution just a little bit off. And Krud picks it up, are going to try to bring this down to a 3-point game. This goes to the middle to Chai. Finds Hang in the middle. To Fong to Hang. And they work up the field to Srei Niang coming in. Tough mark by the Bruneian marker. And it goes to Kung. What? Kung to Fong. Oh my. Kung threw that on a rope, and he had to get it through the traffic there. Fong with a hell of a grab. Wow. I don't actually know how that happened. And then it almost has the Bruneians kind of looking at each other. Like, what? Once again, what happened? Like, on the sidelines, we're also confused. How did Fong actually pull that in? That was one of the catches of the tournament. Right? And just when they needed it,
by the Brunei marker, and it goes to
bring it to 11-8 is now the score. It's a 3-point game. Crud has worked their way back into this game. Budaman still is only 2 points out from victory, but Crud is not letting up yet.
How did you build on it? You got glue on your fingers?
All right, it looks like the tournament officials are checking Fong's hand for any illegal substances that he might have on after that incredible grab. Wow, because Kung laid that on a rope. That was a fast throw. It had to be to get through that defense, but wow, what a grab by Fong. I mean, Fong so far for them has been known as a very steady handler, but they catch him going away right there. And don't belittle, there was a big in-cut from Srei Niang there when there wasn't a whole lot else going on that really opened up the field for them. All right, so we are back to 4 women. Budaman takes over. And this has got to go up in the air. He's been putting this up in the air. He opts out. We go short. And then that's very low. Is that going to get through? Wow, that's definitely not the execution they wanted right there. Brunei team currently looks a little bit out of rhythm. They're not quite executing as they did earlier in the game, and so far Crud's been able to take advantage, scoring the last couple points. And now they have Chai picking up the disc right now. And let's see what comes of it. We have Li Wen at the front of the stack. And Li Wen goes and Chai puts the disc up. Let's see, Li Wen just let it. Let's see who can find it. No. Li Wen looked back a little bit late, and the Bruneians were able to clean that up. We are going to flip the field, and Brunei now will start on their goal line, looking to extend their lead to 4 and be looking at a game point. But we are just at 11-8 right now. And we're still at about 10 minutes out from soft cap, so it doesn't look like that's going to play a part in this one. Brunei brings the disc up. There you go. And there's a timeout by Brunei. Timeout Brunei. So yeah, Brunei's definitely have the advantage in this one, but Crud is sticking around. They are sticking around. They are fighting right now. They are not willing to give this up on their home ground. And the defensive and offensive intensity of Crud has been getting to Brunei. Brunei's hasn't been as efficient as we've seen them earlier in the tournament. And I think that might be the reason for this timeout. They need to settle it down a little bit to try to get back to where they were earlier in this game and earlier in this tournament. Crud, meanwhile, has to keep the intensity up. Personally, I think that does not necessarily mean that they need to kind of get the disc in the air at all times. It is becoming a little bit telegraphed, and the Brunei defense is picking up on that. It's not that hard to pick up on, that Crud really wants to put that disc in the air. And so far the Brunei defense has begun to send people back to help and clean up on the defensive side. So for Crud, it would look like a couple like mid-range throws would open up a lot of the field. Like we saw a couple points ago, we saw Niang open up the field with a big in-cut. And I think a lot of this is going to be about how confident Crud stays in their whole roster in these last few points. Because that's where they're going to be able to open up their superstars like Chai and Hai. Budaman takes over, finds some open space. Ooh, but there is a stoppage. Because you got to know that if he's catching the disc moving forward, then there is someone going to be going deep on that. That dude can jack it. I don't know his name, but that dude can jack it up the field. And it looks like we're coming back here, perhaps a pick on the in cut right there. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but whatever. We're going to start back up here. Budaman with the disc, taking it on their goal line. Patricia works it over, and it's another call. Let's see what's going on here. The Bruneian offender is looking a little frustrated by what's going on. I'm not sure. It looks maybe a pick, but didn't affect the catch. Whatever the case, Brunei still holds possession. Chai moves up to the mark. And they move it right on over to Patricia, who's been big for them, directing traffic. Gets over to the high backhand. Chai on the mark. Goes right up down the line. Brunei flies in, still on the sideline. Big pump fake, opens up the middle of the field, over to Patricia, works it over. And they look. Hayes tries to poach off. And that was the result. That's going to happen. High tried to be aggressive on that defense to get the turnover. And in the end, they end up throwing to the open guy left by that poach. It's a high-risk, high-reward play. At this point in the game, I think that's a risk you're going to want to take. High goes for it, isn't able to get it, and then Brunei is going to go in with a score. But that does bring us to 12-8. And that has Brunei right at the door, right at the championship gate, as it were, trying to take home their first Cambodia Ultimate Open and the first, I believe, Cambodia Ultimate Open ever won by a non-Cambodian team. So here we go. Let's see what's going on. We got a four women online. Crud to receive the pole. They're going to be doing it with, it looks like, Hai, Kung, Narut. Niang is in there again. Looks like Rata. And it goes up. Pole goes to somewhere around the brick mark. Caught by Narut. They're going to look upfield. They're looking for High early. Kung to High. High gets, yeah, I'll say it. High gets High. And now they're right on the goal line. They're going to want to be steady. They find Kung. There's a little bit of a stoppage here. Let's see what it's about. Budaman right at the door of the CUO championship right here. No, sorry about that. That was it's Crud trying to narrow this lead. Goes over. Cammy with the score. Fantastic cut. Great grab. Love to see Cammy get on the board right there. That was a great cut. And Crud lives to play another point. That should take us to 12-9. Crud ain't done yet. But this Bruneian squad has a bunch of shots to finish this one off right here. Crud's going to have to stay steady. And this is it's a hard game. Crud's played really hard, and they've had some injuries so far.
With the score.
The folks on the line are fighting through some pain. But they know that this viably is the last point of the tournament for them. So they're going to have to fight through everything to try to survive for one more point. Because they're going to have to get the D and then score it and then worry about the next point. But we are 12-9. This is championship point for Budaman from Brunei. And Krud comes out in the match. They're fine. Daniel Lucky down the line. A little bit of traffic in the middle, but they are able to find the open man. But they work it to the middle. Kung on the mark. Hai's not able to keep Daniel off of the sideline. They are just a few meters out of the end zone right now. Smartly work it back to the side. A couple swings. Aren't able to find the continuation, but it's back, and they almost found Patricia in the middle there. Unable to do it, but Daniel looks to finish. And just like that, it is over. We do have a call. Of course we do. Let's talk about it a second. Let's find out if the play stands. That will be the CUO championship for Brunei. And we're still waiting on it, and it looks like there's nothing. We are done. That is the 2026 Cambodia Ultimate Open champions, Budaman from Brunei. Congratulations on a great run through this tournament. Brunei was undefeated, taking on all comers, and beating Reach Oasis twice, and then finishing off Krud for their second victory over Krud in the finals. This has been a great tournament. Once again, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you to AC Lida Institute of Business. Thank you to Liger for the amazing video and audio. Thank you to all the players who came from all over Asia to hang out with us in Phnom Penh, Cambodia. Thank you all for watching. My name is Jared Connors, and hope you tune in to me doing this again sometime soon. I enjoyed doing the SEA Games. I enjoyed bringing you this action. And we'll see, perhaps next time you see me, could be later on this year, hoping to go down to Malaysia. Hey, Trio, you hear me. You hear me. All right. Hey, once again, thank you all for tuning in. And I am going to head out and enjoy the tournament celebrations. Have a wonderful weekend wherever you are. Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. You're going to do the live coverage? Okay. And I am still here. I'm being told that we'll be showing the award ceremony live as well. So stay tuned for that. If you are a fan of award ceremonies, you know I am. I'll definitely be watching that, but I will definitely not be doing the coverage. I will let the MC of that one take over, and I'm just going to be an ultimate fan, just like you guys at home. Thank you for tuning in. My name is Jared, and hope to talk to you again soon.
Side, a couple swings, aren't able to find the continuation, but it's back, and they almost found Patricia in the middle there, unable to do it, but Daniel look in the end, looks to finish, and just like that,
Đây crew si ở hay nè. Đây crew si nào ở đây.
Nè crew ạ.
โ
here. For all volunteers, come here.
Chọt đây.
Ấy Việt Nam không?
Nó tăng nó khai nó nè trôi lên này nè.
Hey, everybody, get over here for the award ceremony so that we can go to the party, all right? Get over here for the award ceremony. Let's get it done. Get the winners their due. They earned it. Come on over here, please. We're over at the banner right behind the video center. Please come on over here, stop throwing. You'll get a chance to throw later. Come over here for the award ceremony. It's going to be the best award ceremony you've ever seen, probably. Must be. But then once it's over, we can start getting ready to go to the party tonight. Alright? And that's why we're all here. So get yourselves over here for the award ceremony. And hopefully this earned meal will work.
Alright everybody, welcome to the final activity of Cambodia Ultimate Open, which is the award ceremony. I'm going to start in a minute, but I would like to have all the teams that are still here to come to the center so that we can start the award ceremony right now. And we have all more time to go to the after you or after party. So please come to the center, grab a chair so that you have something nice to sit down on. Unless you don't mind having a stone on your bum. coming. If you will indulge me, let me have kind of a short 5 minutes address. 5 minutes address. First, to really show my appreciation to the people who have been quietly, silently helping to ensure that everyone has a good time at CUO. The volunteers in orange top. Can we all give the volunteers of CUO a big round of applause? The second group of people I would really like to thank is the people who have been working very hard day and night, ensuring that the PA system works, ensuring that you could relive many of the moments on YouTube, and that there are photos and videos that you could also watch. These are the Liger team that has helped with the media, multimedia and live streaming. And also as photographers and cameramen who has been documenting the CUO. I would definitely be very excited to look forward to seeing all the photos and all the videos that will come out from this tournament. So, the third group of people I would really like to thank is everyone that actually played and came here to CUO. Give yourself a big warm round of applause. I'm personally very grateful and thankful for many of the friends that have traveled from as far as the US, who have traveled from close to Singapore, from China, from Brunei, to have come here and attend CUO. I am very, very grateful and thankful for all of you because we have met many of you in tournaments all over, and many of you have once said, "Oh, we would like to come to Cambodia once to play in Cambodia." Yeah, shout out for that. Right. This for me is so very important because it shows that the ultimate community is a community that has integrity. His words can be counted upon, and that when they made a commitment to come and play in Cambodia Ultimate Open, they will make it here. So thank you very much for being here. So that's my short indulgence of my 5-minute speech. I hope I didn't bore all of you too much. We now go into the serious matter of deciding and awarding the top performers, the top performing teams, and the top performers of this year's CUO. So for starters, we will be awarding the top assists of CUO. Starting first with the male top assist for CUO, who has won this top assist award for 3 consecutive years. Can we have the none other than Kung? Every year. We will now go for the top assist for female top assist. This year we have a new player who managed to get the female top assist. The female top assist is from RCU? Any guesses from RCU? Female top assist for this year is Sine. So now we go with female top scorer. This year's female top scorer is a player that's played COO for the first time. Coming from Budiman, we have from Budiman, any guesses? Tina! So now we are giving the award for male top scorer. For this CEO male top scorer, we have a tie. And in previous years, we usually do a boat race. But this year we will not do a boat race. The first person that has a male top scorer, the tie male scorer is Azam. Azam, please come up. But we have a second top male scorer that comes from Siem Reap. Can we have Chang Rong? So because we didn't expect a tie, we only printed one top scorer medal, but Azam will get his top scorer award. So this is, I'm a bit winging it because I haven't checked all the results yet. Oh wow, okay. We now give up Yes, we will now give out the female MVP award. For the female MVP award, the winner comes from Rich Oasis. The winner is Shanice. very pleased to say that finally this year we also have a different male MVP as per last year. This year's male MVP comes from RCU. Any guesses? Male MVP is Rich. So we have also with this year's COO, we have also introduced one new special category, and this is something that I think is very important because we have introduced a new category called Most Spirited Player. This is important because Cambodia is a very young ultimate country. We are trying to grow, and we are always looking for spirited players who can show many other Cambodian players how they can become a better spirited team, better spirited players, and to improve on the spirit. So it is with my pleasure, after consulting a number of captains and players, to award the most spirited player to a deserving none other player than James. You don't think it's you? Come on, James. I have to tell you, there are a few things I also noticed. James was very fair-spirited. He was also very strong in good communication on the field and was able to listen to other people's perspective and even make calls that may not benefit his team. This is truly someone who's very honors the word spirit of the game. So can we all give a big round of applause to James? So that's for the team individual awards. Now for the team awards, we will present starting from third place. Coming in third place in CUO is Richie Say Ultimate.
Coming in second after a very, very exciting final, we have Fruit Ultimate.
Đồng ý không ạ?
So before we give the champions of CUO, we will be giving out the Spirit Award for CUO. So this year's Spirit Award was close, very, very close, with an average spirit score of 12.4. We have Reach Oasis. Reach Oasis, please come forward the team to receive your Spirit Award.
All right. Now, can we all put our hands together and welcome the champions of Cambodia Ultimate Open 2026, Budiman! And everyone else, can we all gather just in front of the, after the take finish photo, just in front of the banner here, and we'll take a big group photos. Every team, every player, every volunteer, everyone involved in CUO, let's take a big group photo for this. Alright, just in front of the banner.
I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like I always teach me peace of mind. I've been focused on the future now, right now. When I'm sipping. But there is ways to know your past. Fuck that paper, baby, never saw me. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like I always teach me.
Everyone else, please come in, and we'll take a picture photo.
Hello, what's up? It's me, Lee Day. W live stream, guys. GG.
If you are as tall as me, then you can stand at the back. Hey, Story 7, Story 6, Story 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, wait. Cameraman, please give us the cue.
Photo first. Oh, my back oh, it hurt bad. Run! Run!
Alright, cameraman. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, everyone. See you all at the after party at the playroom.
And of course, thank you very much to Mr. Finn, who came in from Southeast Namibia or some stupid place to help out and make this tournament happen. Mr. Finn, thank you, sir, for your hard work.
Everyone, please come back for a little bit. Sorry, we've got a TikTok trend we want to do with y'all. So sorry, just everyone, please come back just for a quick video, 5 seconds. Just real quick. Real quick. Okay, so what we want everyone to do is when the camera on the cue of the cameraman, all you have to do is just wave goodbye. Is that good? Good. Just wave goodbye. That's it. Everyone, just a reminder on the videographer cue, just wave goodbye. That's it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. See you. Y'all better be there. Everyone, just for extra information, the after party at Playroom will only provide buffet, just food. If you want drinks, if you want to drink alcohol, water, you'll have to buy your own. Thank you.